Ah. Hello. Hello. It is Friday, my dudes. Hello. How are we doing? I hope we're having a good day so far. I hope we are. I've been having it okay. I got these corn chips with like flaxseed in them. I'm hoping to really get my fiber up while still having corn chips. Oh. Onwards to sadness, I mean Nier. Ooh. Wait a minute, is this quiet? Oh. I don't know, that should be on. I wonder if my starting soon screen had the music on. It's gonna be weird if it wasn't. Oh wow! Oh wow! Just gonna lurk today? Yeah, no worries, T-Tam. Just chill out. I think that might have been I don't know if my starting soon screen had music. I'm pretty sure it would have. Give me a quick sec while I check. La la la. Okay, yeah, it's fine. Don't worry. Just ignore this. Okay, we had music? Okay. Wonder why I was just off. Okay, wonder why I was off here. That doesn't matter though. Hello, Hun. Hello, Roland. Hello, Megapot. Hello, Eclipse. Hello, Crazy Fox. Hello. Hello, everybody. We got quite a bit of people that just came in suddenly. Holy crap, I was not expecting that. Oh. Alrighty. I was not expecting that. But I shan't dilly-dally. We will make our way over here. Make our way over here. Get ourselves ready. I had a bad day today, so I've been practicing songs from Hades, and I'm gonna watch the stream to get my brain away from it. Yeah, no worries. I hope you enjoy your time here. We're just going right back into Nier. It's a bit loud. I need to lower this. Holy moly. I think last we were on Nier. Something, we have to talk to Popola, because we came back from the desert. We saved the princeling, who became king. And then Yona and I had the same dream. But before we go about going into the main story again, we do have some side quests to finish. Oh good, I need a distraction from Wizards of the Coast setting themselves up on fire thinking it will take them more money. Honestly, first off, I'm just gonna put myself in the appropriate area, just in case anybody potentially stuff. Alrighty. That's first things first is that. More OGL BS? More or less what it seems to be is, they're changing their OGL. Saying the previous one, which is 1.1, is now defunct. And the new one is what's scaring people based on the leaks. You found the runaway? He's making a run for it. So we're in Facade. The man's son is running. Yeah, it's a little bit, people who keep up with more tabletop OGL things will probably understand more than I do. But if it's true what they're saying it is, it's pretty scary stuff.
Oh man, again? Alright, fine, let me just...
He's heading for the Eastern Road. We must catch...
Easy.
Oh my gosh, look! There's a huge pack of shades!
I'm not falling for that again.
Can't wait till there's actually a bunch of shades near him. Want me to walk with you, dude?
What's that big thing on the right?
Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, and I shall smite you with unholy magic.
Why does that guy sound like one of those dudes from Critical Role? Maybe because they did the voice. I was gonna say, like, aren't like all the cast of Critical Role are actual professional voice actors, so you've heard them in lots of places before. And you might be talking about Vice, who was played by Liam O'Brien. A lot of the people in Critical Role were very, very popular and well-used voice actors during the time that Nier came out.
It's a pack of wolves, man!
I told you, I'm not falling for... Oh, crap. It is a pack of wolves.
Why can't I hit the dog? Ah.
I didn't think I'd actually run into wolves for real.
Are you ready to go home yet?
Hell yeah, man! This adventure stuff's like way too scary for me. From now on, I'm gonna stick close to home and stuff.
Good. Now let's go tell the family.
The wolfos are whimpering. Yeah, Laura Bailey is Kaine as well, yeah. Hold on. I'm so close to my goal of having Squeaky say something dumb as Marile. Are you trying to make me say something dumb? Okay. You're probably looking at the point rewards. I see. Okay, Grimoire of Ice. Report back to his parents. Pride of a lover. Are in the Baron Temple. Also, I learned one of the lead people in Wizards of the Coast came from EA. That explains a lot of what's going on with that OGL. Hi, Cerberus. I think that's isn't the one that the current CEO of Wizards of the Coast also Microsoft? Someone that used to work in Microsoft? Pretty sure. I think so. That actually might explain why they're acting like complete and utter morons. Again, it's like if there's someone there from EA and someone there from Microsoft, then they don't understand how D&D got to the point that it is right now. Fluorite. Oh, it's Hasbro. I've heard that too. Yeah, think about this in video game terms. At some point, they're going to try and shoehorn those microtransactions. I like reading the Drizzt books. Yeah, they're thinking about it almost as if it's a game engine that you can just like monopolize. It seems like they want to monopolize the D&D system because it's so often used, but door sealed by mysterious force. I don't think there would be anything over there again, but why do companies never learn to profit comes from goodwill? And by trying to force more money out of it, kills that goodwill. On my way to Poland. Isn't there a song that goes by that? I'm on my way to Poland. So my Beltmont died recently, and now I'm back to Pulsemont on my Vital bracelet. Huh? Like, if they make it so I'm not allowed to use the rule set, I can just use Call of Cthulhu's rule set in a fantasy setting. There's a lot of other game, not game engines. There's a lot of other tabletop systems. D&D is just pretty accessible, pretty easy to get into, easy to mod. Unfortunately, and with things like Critical Role making it so, again, accessible and easy to get into, easy to watch, entertaining. Pathfinder runs on the D&D OGL. That's why a lot of people who are like, Pathfinder, duh. Like, there are people who be like, no, Pathfinder, if what this new OGL is what they say it's gonna be, Pathfinder is in a bit of doo-doo. Because it uses the D&D OGL. So it's gonna have to change a lot of what it calls things. So yeah. That's not hard though for Pathfinder to do. But yeah, Pathfinder might have a bit of an issue on its hands. But that's not something they can't get themselves out of. And then you have like game systems like Warhammer. I think Legend of the Five Rings. How do I pronounce that? Everyone in this chat will get. Mutants and Masterminds, I think, also uses the OGL. I hereby pronounce that everyone in this chat will get at least one head pat. Thank you. I found a cool RPG called Fabula Ultima. It's a huge love letter to Final Fantasy and 16 8-bit JRPGs. Huh. Oh, there might be a hidden room somewhere. Oh, no. I don't think there is. Oh! And climb this rubble. Fluorite. I feel like I picked this up before. No. Okay, well, I got it. So I don't have to be here anymore. Yeah, I think Mutants and Masterminds is under the OGL as well. But I like to make Eorzea and Fabula Ultima. Oh, but I could make... Oh, you mean Tabletop RPG. I wouldn't know. Again, it's good to check if some sort of thing, if some of these use the D&D OGL. Because again, if they do, then they bring it to the man. Then they might have to consider their options. PTBA is a pretty cool TTRPG engine. It's had more RP intensive. Hey, I'm down. I love role-playing. And anyone who knows me knows that I'm not the biggest fan of combat. Still, they did try to pull a scummy move with the OGL because if they had announced it as planned, most companies would have fuck all time to do anything. Just so they can say, it's all ours now, twirls evil mustache. Yeah. No, thank goodness. Unfortunately, whoever leaked it is probably gonna get into a bit of doo-doo. Because if they broke it, because usually to leak something means that you've broken some sort of NDA. Whoever their collaborators or partners were, whoever leaked it. With that being said, that person still gets major props. Because if this leak is anything to go by, if it was a legitimate leak and not something that was planted or whatever, then this way. Then yeah, there are a lot of competitors that would have had a bit of a hard time because this would sneak up on them out of nowhere, and considering how effective it would be and how quickly it was effective, yeah, they'd be kind of left not knowing what to do and potentially being subjected to it. In that, yeah, D&D can just Wizards of the Coast can just be like, this is ours now, and yeah. Thirsty Sword Lesbians is pretty dope too. Cyberpunk Red, The Witcher RPG. It's good to hear that somebody in the company still gives a shit about D&D. Yeah, it's just sad. If the leaks are anything to go by, if this is where it's going, it's just really sad. Because it's like D&D got to where it was because of the people and the fans and people making things for it and expanding on the base game. But like, its OGL is even gonna be having something in terms of like what content you can create with it, and like whether or not you can monetize that content because you're using D&D. And it's just like, D&D, Dungeons and Dragons 5e or whatever version of the game they use, is just the foundation and the medium in which the story is being told. It's not the story. They can't own the story. Like, a lot of people here watch Nat 19, but imagine if they came in and were like, we own this now. We own Nat 19. And like just, or like they take Logan's content and publish it as if it's theirs. It's kinda crazy. If that's a thing that they can do. Okay, I'm gonna go to Seaport, and I gotta talk to the guy and tell him his son should be home. Oh, apparently even if it's not monetized, they can still shut it down. Yeah, and that's scary. Oh, hi Lynn. Why are you all the way up there?
Horrifying even.
I think I know why, but for some reason you were down there. I think it was because, like, I think I remember why. There we go. Either way, it's fine. How you been, Lynn?
Fairly decent.
Oh wait, I gotta talk to the dude.
Admittedly, I have absolutely no idea what happens in this game. Not even a little bit. But Squeaky seemed lonely, so here, take Lynn.
Yeah. The weapon shop near the southern gate.
As for the whole Hasbro bit, it echoes TSR from way back when, and I can only imagine will go just as poorly, if not even worse.
Welcome.
Probably. Southern.
Thanks for your...
Where is he? Southern Gate? Where? I'm pretty sure he was here. They say it's to stop some hate speech or something, but in reality it's just so they can steal shit without having to give anything away to creators. It's funny enough, even though you have to stop producing the thing, they can still produce it and sell it. Yeah, it's...
It also doesn't really matter what their stated purpose for it is. What matters is what it can be used to do.
Yeah. It's written in a way... Oh.
Nobody's here.
I believe they left us a note.
Thanks for your help. My son has returned to take up the family business. We have decided to move to a new land to begin anew and thoroughly train him to carry on the family name.
That's sort of anticlimactic. I wonder what the business was anyway.
Hey, are you friends with the people who lived here?
No, not really. Why?
Because the goddamn bastards borrowed money from everyone in the village and then skipped town. Apparently their son ran away because he wanted to escape a life of crime. But then some idiot brought him back.
Oh.
Well, I guess we know the family business now.
To think we did not even get paid for this absurd misadventure. Oh well. Perhaps we should tally it up as an expensive life lesson and move on.
Huh.
Talk about your broken homes, huh? Yeesh.
So they borrowed money from everyone in town and then fucking left. Okay.
Which job should I give you first? I got a letter from the seafront postman. Apparently he has a message for you. How mysterious.
Get the hunting boar. I already got the boar. I've been got the boar. Good news today. Dad's making sausage and potatoes. Ooh. Having dinner for pizza. Having dinner for pizza. Fuck! I mean, having pizza for dinner. I'm just kind of snacking. I haven't eaten anything. I meant to hunt the guys out. Get the boar.
We all know what happens when people are given broadly sweeping powers.
So
Even if you assume absolute honesty in their stated reason, it doesn't matter. Once it's there, it can, and will, be exploited.
Eat real food. I'm streaming right now, T-Tam. I can't. I can't just stop what I'm doing and make food. What's a food? Hi, designer gaze. Come on, Pigston. Pigums, Mr. Pigums. Mr. Pigums. He's the fastest pig around.
Food. Noun. Any nutritious substance that people or animals eat or drink or that plants absorb in order to maintain life and growth.
I thought Nier was a sci-fi game. I mean, there's weird robots and tech. This is apparently in the future. Like, we started the game at like 2000 something, and then this is about 1,500 years after that. We're just back in weird rural-y times. Nier is interesting where it started like a fantasy, then transitioned into sci-fi. Which sci-fi is still kind of fantasy.
Like we can keep it hidden forever.
Oh wait. Something, any sufficiently advanced tech can be seen as magic.
Here's that ore you wanted. Oh, thank you! Now maybe my girl will let me hold her hand. Here's the money for the material and a little extra for
It's
your
also
time.
worth noting that there are differences
Holy
between
shit.
science fiction
Hold on.
aesthetics and
This is
science
way too
fiction
much.
themes.
Are you kidding? That's what fluorite costs you on the open market. I only threw in a few coins for your trouble. It's really that expensive? Hey, I learned my lesson last time. From now on, it's nothing but the best for my girl.
The human soul is an unfathomable thing indeed.
You got that right.
Do you think it possible that this man is being deceived by his lover?
Yeah, I do.
Then we shall inform him at once.
Yeah, probably better if we don't.
What's this? Have you finally found someone you are unwilling to aid?
Look, relationships are messy, and sometimes you can't always understand what's going on between a couple.
There is nothing in this world that Grimoire Weiss cannot understand.
Yeah. I tell ya.
I still find it really funny how Deco is like, the voice for young Nier here is pretty much almost exactly how he imagined. Is almost exactly how he imagined Alan to sound like. Just checking because I got a text message. But I also wanted to check who the voice for young Nier is. Actually, I can just... One sec. Am I using my phone? I'm an idiot. And then you just said, nah, not touching that. Like, hold on. Let me see. Nier Replicant. Nier voice. Ray Chase is the English dub voice of Nier. But is it Ray Chase for young and old? And one other. No. Is it Ray Chase for both? Voice director Wendy Lee.
Well
Here we
done.
go. Zach Aguilar plays young Nier. That makes sense. I was listening to this voice and I was like, I recognize this voice, but I can't quite put the name to the voice, and I thought about Zach, but I didn't want to like. No, I that makes sense. And Zach Aguilar plays David from Cyberpunk, Byleth from Three Houses. He plays Arthur in Seven Deadly Sins. He plays Tanjiro from Demon Slayer. I don't watch Demon Slayer, so I wouldn't know. Aether in Genshin Impact. Okay, really? Oh, wow. Yeah, I recognize the voice. Okay, and then Ray Chase's older brother, Nier. Yeah. Okay, you even put it right here. Young Nier is Zach Aguilar. He's doing a great job. Doing a great job. And again, Deco was like, he's got a very good boy voice. He's got a very, very good boy voice. So it's like, Deco thinks that he would be perfect for Alan. It's kind of like how he imagined Alan's voice in his head. And it's like, cool, Zach. Young Nier's voice is Tanjiro's, yep. Again, he's got just enough of a youthful and soft voice that any kind-hearted kind of paragon, a young kind-hearted paragon, he can voice them very, very well. He has a very good voice for that. And it seems like, looking at his list of voices, it's other people understand the same. People get it. There have been times where I wonder if I should ever consider trying to be a casting director, but I don't think so. I feel like it'd be hard for me to direct. I feel like I suck at directing people. Or like picking out people.
The woman from the lighthouse has passed.
Ah.
We found her in bed. She looked happy. So, I guess you didn't tell her, huh?
No, I think I told her the truth.
Actually, I told her the truth.
Thank you. I think you did right. Hard to believe she's gone. I always figured the old girl would outlive me. I hope our plan was right. I hope it made her happy in the end.
Zach is kind of inspiration due to how he was very young when going into the industry. Yeah. Quest closure is complete. Alright, that's it, I guess.
Did we do the right thing? Was she happy?
I do not know. None can say what true happiness is. Humans, and perhaps even magical toads, are far more uncertain creatures than we know.
Yeah, I guess.
How old was Zach when he got into the industry? I know he was, oh wait, I just went into the White House and just was like, yeah, she's not in here. Did you know the original Nier is Yona's father and is voiced by Jameson Price? Age 14 is what it said. Wow. Yeah, no, I already knew about Gestalt. Yeah. It was Papa Nier. Let me see. One sec. Let's do a quick. Can't spell his name. Zach Aguilar. IMDb. 1998. So just. Okay, so he's about 24. Oh, baby. I say as I'm only like a couple years older. Let's see. Working for Bang Zoom, Viz Media, and Funimation. His first major role was Genos in One Punch Man, or whatever his fucking name is. I don't watch One Punch Man. That was his first major role. Wow. Since appeared as Tanjiro, Koichi Hirose in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, Diamonds Unbreakable, Arthur Pendragon in Seven Deadly Sins, and David in Cyberpunk Edge Runners. He entered the industry in, or at least filmography, so 2015. So, at least, well, if Wikipedia is anything to go by, but it says here years active, 2014 to present. So yeah, he would have been 14. Or 14 when he... Well, here's the thing. Years active and, like, being in the industry can be a little bit different. But yeah, no, 14 to 15 years? That's not bad. Yeah. I'm just trying to see if he's been in anything else that I know about. Played Sieg in Fate Apocrypha. Let's see. Player, first half. English dub. Unfortunately, I don't know too much of the other stuff that he's in. But yeah, no. Good on him. Hell yeah. We stand. Did I miss Lynn's epic wisdom? I'm not sure. She hasn't said anything in the past little bit. Alright, so... But yeah, so... While I'm not familiar with a lot of Zach Aguilar's roles, so far, he has been killing it as young Nier. Absolutely love his performance. And knowing that Ray Chase plays adult Nier, I'm really looking forward to how his performance is. That man has a buttery voice. When playing certain roles, he has just butter. Love it. Yeah. Unfortunately, when it comes to like getting into like the big voice work, the ones that you guys see every day and stuff, LA and Texas is where you want to be, but it's not in the stars for me right now. If ever, unfortunately. I can only really ever hope for indie. And honestly, I shoot myself in the foot because I haven't auditioned for things in a long time. I just kind of... I don't know, I just want to focus on me. Sometimes I'll like, inspiration will really strike and I just want to audition for stuff. But... it's been a long time.
What does focusing on you mean?
I don't know. I know it's very, very broad, but like... Isn't New York kind of decent for VA roles? No. Not really.
Yeah, not really.
When was the last time you heard about anything getting dubbed in New York? Think about this, Eclipse Shade. Look up the voice actors for your favorite anime or video game that gets dubbed, or just in general, and look up where all those voice actors are reside. It's going to be either LA, Houston, Texas, so LA, Los Angeles, California, Houston, Texas, or Vancouver, British Columbia, Canada. That last one is pretty rare. Like Inuyasha was dubbed in Vancouver. I think same thing with like shows like Gundam Seed and stuff. Back then, Vancouver did dub a good amount of things. Not as much anymore. They do dub a lot of cartoons, but not a lot anymore. But no, not New York. There are some studios that are willing to work remotely during COVID, like the height of COVID. A lot of places had to work remotely. And in some places it shows with certain dubs and things. But now that things
It's
have kind
mostly
of...
LA, with a smaller section in Texas, and from there you're mostly looking at indie call and stuff.
Yeah. Unfortunately, with Crunchyroll having taken over Funimation, a lot of dubs are probably going to be handled in Texas now. With some still staying in LA, but yeah. Hold on, you got me like half eaten corn chips. Ah, okay then. You got to give me a minute here. I will tell you, Nicolo. He turned himself into a pickle. And no word of a lie, he called himself Pickle Rick. Funniest shit I've ever seen. Me da los gran chismes. Why do they want to do everything in Texas? I couldn't tell you, Cerberus. I couldn't tell you. Unfortunately, I don't have the answers into that. While I do know some people in the industry.
Regulations mostly.
Oh yeah, no, regulations, yes. Regulations is definitely one of those. But there are probably some other reasons, but I'm not in, I know people in the industry. And I've like participated in things. But regulations being one thing. I know when it came to the Mob Psycho issue that everybody was mad about for a bit, that they like changed the cast because they were now in Texas and not LA.
Texas will let you get away with a lot of, shall we say, not good stuff. Beyond that, cheaper real estate.
Cheaper real estate. It's a at-will working state, so you don't have to worry about like actor unions. I think. Actually, no. Yeah. I had an image of Rick Sanchez in your hair plus outfit. I'm Squeaky Rick. Oh my god. I can't remember if it was pro-union or anti-union. I think it was anti-union. But Texas is an at-will working state, and I think it was anti-union, but I couldn't say for sure, so keep this at alleged. I only somewhat know because of like the person who told me with like why a lot of Crunchyroll dubs are now moving to Texas. The South Midwest tend to be anti-union or pro-business in another word. Yeah. The only in this case, the only pro, I say in air quotes, to this is that they can hire whoever they want. There were some dubs that were union dubs, which means only actors that were in a union could audition for them. If you were an actor that was in a union, you could be a part of it. You could audition for it. There were time and because of that, if you're a union actor, you cannot participate in auditions for non-union work. This is why sometimes you would have actors who had pseudonyms and other stage names. Like, for example, Stephanie Shea, another name she went by in dubs was Jennifer Sekiguchi, as one example. But there are several times where actors have gone by other stage names and not attached their name. And usually that is for union reasons. They want to leave the USA, so of course they don't like unions. So the pro in this is that if they don't have to adhere by union standards, then they can essentially cast any actor, and technically any actor can audition for these sorts of things. So union and non-union actors can audition, because again, Texas is a at will kind of a right to work state. The bad thing about this is that because of this, they don't really have to worry about paying union prices. And that's the thing with unions. Unions kind of also sit at the table and talk about like rates and what actors can get paid for depending on their roles and things like that. Again, take my words with only some weight, because again, I only know what I've read about the issue, what people in the industry have also told me as to why certain things were good / bad / questionable. It wouldn't surprise me if it was mainly to essentially undercut actors. But yeah, I wish things had stayed at like just a remote thing, especially with nowadays where you can essentially have a professional studio in your house. But I also know they do it like at studios for consistency's sake. It's just easier to make sure to standardize quality if everybody's recording off of the same studio mic. I think the biggest example that I can remember with when things were being recorded remotely was, funny enough, with the Kaguya-sama Love is War dub. There was one episode where there was a character who her microphone was definitely not at the same level as everybody else's, and it showed. It was very obvious. Whenever I see the word union, I do a double take because I'm like, that's not how you spell onion. Okay, so I think I've done all the side quests again, but I'm gonna go check around real quick. Cause I don't know. Where's my pig? Mr. Pigums. Did you see Nightmare playing Minecraft yesterday? No, I wasn't there. I say this as in like, no, I wasn't there at the stream.
Generally speaking, when industries move locations, it's being done for the sake of money. This usually means lower taxes, more lax regulations, pro-corporate and/or anti-worker policies, or to escape lawsuits. And anytime a company is moving from a blue state to a red state, it's to relocate somewhere with less scrutiny over blatant worker exploitation.
And that's probably what it was. It's unfortunate, but again, if anyone who is really passionate about the industry and really cares about it is probably going to stay and have to live with it. Does that mean that there are places... Does that mean that the industry is entirely moving to Texas? No. Just now a bigger subset is, because Crunchyroll has access to so many fucking anime titles that you're just gonna see a lot more Texas actors there. That being said, video games, some anime, Netflix series, those will still mostly be dubbed in LA or voiced in LA, so you don't have to worry about that. Because of the freaking... This is supposed to be a town of people, but like... It still sounds like it's fucking been left to die. Also, it must suck to be... Again, it has to suck to live in the area. Because, like... Your house is a small hut nailed to a wall. And God forbid you fall, you're fucked. Like, this music is so foreboding.
It's over. It's all over. That poor girl. Heine saved the village.
Yeah, I still don't want to come out, though.
Moving is incredibly expensive, so whenever it's done, it's because the numbers were ran, and came up showing it would be cheaper to move than to stay and deal with the consequences of bad practice.
Yeah. Screw Crunchyroll, my homies hate Crunchyroll, at least they would if they had any homies. It's that thing where it's like... It's kind of ironic when you consider that Crunchyroll started as a piracy website is one thing. Because Crunchyroll used to be, like, I think a fan sub group that would, you know, sub and illegally distribute anime. And now it's become what it is. And now it's, again, sort of monopolizing it. Or trying to. The fact that it bought out Funimation and like now owns all of Funimation's titles, and while they talk about how Funimation, because I remember I got the stupid email because I had a Funimation account, and I remember they sent an email being like, oh, you can cancel your Funimation subscription because you can watch all of Funimation anime on Crunchyroll. And I was like, really? And then I checked, because obviously my ass was skeptical. That's a fucking lie. Because honestly, first off, Funimation has a huge library. But what they didn't tell you was that they only mean like current anime that Funimation had grabbed, that now Crunchyroll has. If I wanted to watch Outlaw Star, I'd have to still have a Funimation account and still be paying a subscription to Funimation. Which was stupid. That's stupid. Because they want you...
Well, sort of. Crunchyroll started out as a small-time official business that would reach out to English licensing group and make deals back when there really weren't any platforms for those license holders to accrue royalties online. But yes, go on.
Like... A lot of older anime that Funimation have, whether it be the anime that they took from Geneon when they bought Geneon's properties, or like that they dubbed themselves a long time ago. Older stuff, it's not on Crunchyroll's site. It's not. Not all of it's been moved, and the only way to see it is if you have a Funimation account and you're paying a Funimation subscription, which. If they're owned by Crunchyroll, why? Why? Like, some will say that, oh, because it's not there yet. Yeah, but Crunchyroll still owns it now. Let me log in with my Crunchyroll account and be like, you have a Crunchyroll account, here you go, get it, all access. I know it's because money, Eggy, but like, it's still really scummy. So it rubbed me very, very wrong. And I think I ended up canceling both. Because I got a Crunchy account, Why did I get a Crunchy account? It was to watch something that was on Crunchyroll, and I was like, yeah, sure, I'll get a Crunchyroll account, because I didn't care. It was before the merger. But I think I ended up canceling both. I was like, fuck y'all. You ain't getting my money. Fix your shit. I was like, fix your shit. Let me watch Outlaw Star on one of your platforms. Yes, and they don't give a fuck about you. They'll bleed you dry if you to let them drain your... Yeah. Wrong profit for one. Yeah, like, I know, but like... Cool. I don't have to give them my money, so I'm not. Because personally, me, I don't watch a lot of new anime. I really don't. I don't care. Come back to me in 5 years. If you're still relevant, then I'll give a shit. No one's talking about you in 3 to 5 years, then then were you really that great? Nah. Nah. No worries. Have a good night, designer. That's just kind of how I see it. There's way too much shit out there right now.
The big thing is that Crunchyroll used to be good, great even, but then it became profitable, then it became a functional monopoly, and the powers that be saw to it that it was converted from an accessible platform for legal consumption of what had historically been a black market industry, and into just another soulless corporate cash extractor.
Yeah. Now I feel like every other week people are shitting on Crunchyroll. Like, there was a very recent thing that Crunchyroll got into shit for. And then some people took a picture of Crunchyroll HQ. And it was like, this is where your sub money's going, yeah. And it was like, doesn't surprise me. Crunchyroll was another one of those things that always rubbed me wrong. And honestly, this whole thing rubs me wrong. And I don't know, man, when something rubs me wrong, I think at this point, I think I'm onto something. I think I'm onto something. Something rubs me wrong, I'm like, no, no me gusta. Algo no me cae bien. Algo no me cae bien. My gut tells me something's up. I'm gonna take a quick look around town, and then we're gonna look at Seaport really quick. But I don't think there's any more quests, which means I can continue the story.
Please get that.
If you're ethical with hopes and dreams to make things better, that's great, adorable, love that for you. So anyway, you've been bought out, go milk your costumer base dry, or quit and we'll get someone else to do it instead.
Pretty much. She'll continue to pay handsomely for mutton, but only in sets of 10. Yeah. Squeaky, opinions on sour cream and onion chips? They're really, really good. I haven't had a good sour cream and onion chip in a while, but when I was younger, I used to fuck those up. Now I'm really down for like the salt and vinegar and the ketchup chips. I used to also love honey barbecue. I love chips.
That's just how things work now. You can only really be humble and pro-consumer while you're small time.
What have we got today? Doesn't look like I have any work for you right now. Come back next time you're free, okay?
Okay, bye-bye.
Applause.
God, I'm so looking forward. Like, Hayden and I are gonna be collabing at some point. I don't know when. It's gonna be in the future, though. We're gonna cover that song.
As opposed to the past, yes.
The past? I mean, we've done like little drafts. There's a little draft one that exists of me and like Hayden seeing if our voices would mesh. Because they also were really like, I really want to collab with you to sing Song of the Ancients. And yeah, that's something that's gonna be happening at some point in the future. Alright, well, as far as I know, there's no more side quests.
Oh, just poking fun at the phrasing. You'll be collabing, don't know when, but probably some point in the future. As if there was some other segment of time it could occur in.
What's up, Popola?
Oh, hi. I just got a strange letter in the mail.
Hi, Denden. Hi, Denden. Dearest Popola, I hope this letter finds you well. I'm writing in hopes of bringing to your attention a certain dream issue of concern regarding recent events in Dream, the village. I was hoping I might be
I'm going to go swimming. Probably in the water.
I was hoping I might be dream able to get your advice, Dream, on the matter. Recently, there have been dream reports, dream of a certain dream of dream, evil dream, empty dream, cursed dream, evil dream, words, dream, and dream, someone dream.
That is certainly one bizarre piece of writing.
Yeah. Mwah, hello.
So that's a cipher.
Who's it from?
The mayor of a small village in the Forest of Myth. It's a wooded area up north.
The Forest of Myth?
They're usually a bright and cheerful group of people. Something like this is very out of character for them. I have a bad feeling about this.
I'll check it out.
You will? But...
Don't worry about it. I've got business there anyway.
Oh, well, alright. Thank you. The Forest of Myth is to the north.
Alrighty. Start the Disney music. Alrighty, let's go. Wait, we watched the Crystal Tieflings. It was so good. Ah! Thank you for your sacrifice. Replicant. Use the magic book to hunt sheep, I see. Yes. Where's Mr. Pigums? Quite a ways away. I'm gonna find Mr. Pigums. There's Mr. Pigums. Whenever I hear I got a dream in my head, it always evolves into the Shaun the Sheep. Ah!
Bonk.
Bonk. Alrighty. Ah! What the fuck? Mr. Pigums!
Bonk.
Ow. Well, you know what? I got far enough.
Thunk.
Thunk. Thonk. Bonk. A bonkin'. There we go.
Beware. Beware. The words.
The words? What do you mean?
Contagious words.
Listen for a little girl playing a song.
Those who dream.
Those who dream?
Hold a moment. There is a strange new sensation in my mind.
What's with a big box? Oh, why is his voice rose in a quizzical way?
It is not quizzical.
What's going on?
The villager's body shuddered as he slowly opened his eyes.
Perhaps we should start by asking this man.
Who are you?
We heard something happened to this village, so we came to see if we could help.
The mayor stared at Nier and Vice.
If you can speak to me, I must have caught you in my dream.
In your dream?
The mayor explained. In the past weeks, a mysterious disease called the Death Dream had spread across the forest of myth. Those who caught it were cursed to fall asleep and live forever within the world of their own dreams. The village mayor had determined the Death Dream was spread from person to person by spoken words, but before he could learn more, the disease took him as well. What the fuck? Weiss stared at the mayor, his mouth twitching slightly.
Now see here. Are you saying that we have been absorbed into your dream?
He said.
Well, yes. I think you have.
Said the mayor.
In other words,
Said Nier.
we've caught the Death Dream?
Before the mayor could confirm Nier's suspicion, Weiss exploded with rage.
Ridiculous. Preposterous. Completely unfathomable on every conceivable level. I don't even recall falling asleep.
That's just how the death dream works.
Though polite, the mayor was clearly trying to brush aside the book's remarks.
My remarks are not to be brushed aside, fool.
The mayor twisted his mouth into an embarrassed grimace, then quickly changed the subject to who Nier had seen and what they had discussed since coming to the village.
Something there must have caused you to enter my dream. A certain conversation, a specific word, something.
Said the mayor. Nier and Weiss racked their brains, but could find no easy solutions. There were simply too many words to consider. Too much random chatter. Oh, I can't see anymore. Too many meaningless conversations.
Grimoire Weiss does not engage in meaningless conversations.
The mere suggestion that Vice chose his words carelessly seemed to sting his pride.
It does not seem to sting my pride, you bloated gasbag of a narrator. It has demolished it utterly.
Narrator is how they would have said it, Liam O'Brien. That's not the proper British accent. The term is narrator, not narrator. All right. Irritated, Vice looked skyward, as if searching for answers in the heavens.
I was doing no such thing. Just leave me alone already.
The anger created by his harsh words bled over to Nier like a contagion. Wait, said Nier suddenly. Did someone just say contagion? Yes, I believe so. What of it? Well, that villager told us to watch out for contagious words, right? The mayor leaned forward with renewed interest, pushing a startled Vice aside in the process. He must have said something, right? Said the mayor. Some specific combination of words? What was it? It was about dreaming or something that dreams or... Oh, what the hell was it? A sheep! Cried Vice suddenly, blurting out the first thing that popped into this head. His head? The others stared at him for a moment before slowly shaking their heads. After a few more minutes of thought, Nier's face suddenly lit up. I remember, he said. Those who dream. That's what he said, I'm sure of it. At this, the mayor produced a thick sheaf of papers from his pocket. He flipped through them a few times before finally nodding his approval at Nier. That sounds right, he said, as a stray sheet of paper fluttered to the ground. My notes also mentioned something about that. I bet it was the last thing you heard before you fell asleep. The mayor shook his head, his worn pencil stub tracing lines across the lone piece of paper. For the last month, I've done nothing but study the disease we call the death dream, he said. I mean, I'm the mayor, right? It's my job to protect people from whatever comes along. But I never expected a couple of outsiders to start entering people's dreams. The mayor paused, a grimace coming across his face. I should probably be taking notes or something. Vice immediately fired back. I applaud the force of will it takes to research a disease in your dreams, he said, but perhaps you should bend your efforts to escaping this place instead of trying to understand it. The mayor's hand tightened around his pencil, snapping off the tip. I've tried to escape. From the very first moment I realized I was locked inside my own dream, I've been looking for a way out, but I don't think it exists. I mean, this is my dream, right? If there was an exit, I'd know about it. He paused for a moment, his unfocused eyes staring at nothing. My village was beautiful, he said to no one in particular, and it was filled with the most wonderful people you could ever hope to meet. But once this disease took hold, things changed. It's like someone took a sponge and soaked all the color out of our lives. I just want us to be whole again. I want us to be free. And I won't stop trying until it happens. Nier nodded in agreement. Huh? Wait a second. I didn't nod. Look, if we can be of any help, said Nier, just ask. Now hold on, I did not just say that. Silence, cried Vice. The grimoire looked from Nier to the mayor and back again, his face filling with confidence. Grimoire Vice's face is always confident, thank you very much. Now see here, Mayor, you told us that nothing can exist in this dream without your knowing of it, but yet you seemed surprised to see us when we first arrived, yes? The mayor slowly raised his head, realization dawning on his face. Oh my god, he said. You're right. You're right. I had no idea you were coming. The human imagination is a limitless engine, said Vice, and dreams are the fuel. If you can imagine an exit, then it must be so. With your permission, we shall search it out. Thank you, said the mayor. I don't know how I can repay you. Payment is not required. We are as eager as you to be done with this place. The mayor suddenly felt as if he could breathe again. He'd almost forgotten what it was like. Good luck, you two, he called at the departing forms of Nier and Vice. We're all counting on you. As Nier slowly faded into the misty forest, the mayor was struck by a sense of deja vu. I saw this man once before, he thought. But where? Nier's mood darkened as he trudged through the forest. Hours earlier, when the beauty of the place was still a new thing, he'd been confident they could get in, find the exit, and be home in time for dinner. But the deeper they went, the more the forest closed in around him. The mist made it difficult to see more than a foot in any direction, and moss-covered rocks seemed determined to twist his ankle. More than once, he'd been forced to steady himself on the rough bark of a tree, and his hands now left small trails of blood on everything he touched. Also, I guess while I feel like we're gonna be doing a bit of reading for a bit. So far, the plot of this is I was a dude trying to protect my sister in what seemed like a post-apocalypse from weird shadowy thingies, to them being over 1,000 years in the future in what seems like middle-agey, but you can still see the remnants of modern age, our modern age, like bridges and stop signs and surfboards, but humanity kind of like had a soft reset. And I'm just a dude living with my little sister. And she's sick, and I'm trying to find a cure for it. That this book that I found is like, oh, that disease, it's called the Black Scrawl. The only way to heal it is by getting the freaking sacred verses or something. And you gotta get, the book has to get them so that it can cure the Black Scrawl, because an old fairy tale song told them that that's what happens. That's all we've got so far. I see we've hit the visual novel section. Huh. Additionally, Weiss was proving to be a spectacularly poor traveling companion. Unhindered by either terrain or physical effort, he spent most of his time urging Nier to pick up the pace and grumbling about their slow progress. Finally, after Weiss muttered something about legless turtles being more adept at navigating the environment, Nier snapped. Okay, Weiss, cram it for a second, would you? You don't have to walk. I love how it doesn't mention Kaine. Kaine's with us. Where's Kaine? Kaine's a chick that we found in the village that wanted to kill this giant big scorpion shade, which is essentially your fantasy enemy. And then she just came with us. And she fights with giant saw blades and wears lingerie and apparently has a cursed body. Nier leaned against a tree and tried to stretch the knots from his back.
As one does.
How could this stupid forest be so big, he muttered to himself. And she has a potty mouth. The moment his words tumbled from his mouth, a cacophony of insects sprang to life. Every imaginable form of buzz, click, and hiss roared out of the volume that rattled his teeth. Nier slapped his hands over his ears and screamed to be heard. Weiss, what's going on? Nier could see Weiss's mouth moving, but he might as well have been shouting in a tornado. The insects screamed, the forest howled, and then, just as Nier's ears seemed ready to tear from his head and go running for cover, the sound diminished. Hesitantly, he removed the hand from his left ear and listened to the creatures of the woods. Zree, 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 zree. Where's that sound from? Chichiki?
Ace Ventura.
Oh, okay, Ace Ventura. Woo 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 ma woo woo ma. As the insect symphony dimmed another decibel, Nier began to detect patterns in the sound. This isn't random, he thought. It's not just white noise, it's something else. The insects weren't just calling out, they were asking a question. One with it is lacking, 2 with it is ideal, 3 with it is dangerous. What is it? By my pages, is this a riddle? I guess so. I mean, it feels sort of forced, but maybe it's the key to getting out of this place. Then I leave it to you to answer. 1 with it is lacking, 2 with it is ideal, 3 with it is dangerous. What is it? The answer is a secret. The answer is a seesaw. How should I know? The bats. Why would it be a seesaw? Why would it be a seesaw?
Well, it can't be a secret.
Oh. Yeah, secret. Well, yeah, secrets make no sense.
A secret doesn't require two people.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I guess with 3 people, a seesaw can be dangerous. Someone can get hurt. A seesaw? Something that's ideal with 2 people, but dangerous with 3. Oh, it's a seesaw! Wise's mouth flew open, but before he could say anything, the world suddenly shifted. Rin wah, rin wah. When Nier came to, he was once again surrounded by the sounds of insects. The cries of the insects were creating words. Words he had heard somewhere before. 1 with it is lacking, 2 with it is ideal, 3 with it is dangerous. What is it? Find my pages. Is this a riddle? I guess so. So it wasn't a seesaw. Because if you know they have one, then it's not a secret. Well, it wasn't a seesaw because they just brought me right back here. Now with secret, 2 people can keep a secret. Well, but if 3 people know, someone might tell. How would I know? It takes 1 person to have a secret, but at the same time, not really. At the same time, not really. It's gotta be exclusive information at least 1 other person should know. A secret? I feel like it could be a secret. Inwardly fears that Weiss left the task to him, Nier sighed and gave the only answer that made sense. It's a secret. Right? The sound of insects stopped as suddenly as it began. The forest undergrowth parted before Nier like a rippling wave, opening a new path. These forest arthropods are making a road for us, said Weiss with glee. Pleased to pass in the test, Nier moved on with new intensity. The path offered his body relief from the undergrowth, but gave even greater cheer to his mind. As long as they were on a path, their journey had a purpose. Well, here's the thing. Secret doesn't make sense at first glance, but when you think about it, what makes something a secret? The fact that not a lot of people know. But if only you know, technically, is that a secret?
Yes.
Technically, yes. But in another case, for example, let's think of a secret society. What makes it a secret society? The fact that not a lot of people know about it. If there was only 1 person in the secret society, it's not a secret society. And just because you know something doesn't mean it's a secret. It just means that only you know. But when something is a secret, not a lot of people are supposed to know. It's exclusive information. And normally with a secret, you usually tell at least 1 more person. But the more people you let in on a secret, the more likely it is for a secret to get out. Does that make sense? I think it does. It feels like you have to do a lot of work to have it. That makes sense, and it's highly subjective.
You can rationalize it as the answer after knowing it's the answer, but it doesn't really track with the riddle itself.
Oh yeah, no, it's in the case of this riddle, it doesn't make sense, and I initially agreed with you. But I also didn't initially jump at seesaw either. Seesaw seemed random. But because it's the only other thing that your brain is like, yeah, you need 2 people to play on a seesaw, but if you start unevening one side, then yeah, that can end up being a catapult, and yeah, that's dangerous. But that still seems too obvious. Normally with a secret, it could be the obvious answer, but sometimes you have that one answer that makes you kind of think, like, but wait a minute, why is this even an option if it could be the answer? Know what I mean? This is what I kind of mean, like when I say I sometimes overthink. Because I feel like unless you have that overthinking brain, one wouldn't know for sure how secret could be the answer.
Secret works mostly because you aren't asked to think about it. You're given a multiple choice selection.
If a riddle has a better answer than the one it wants, then it is a bad riddle. Oh no, definitely. Again, it's kind of like how puzzles can be bad. I'm not gonna say that the riddle's a good one. It's a bad riddle. In this case, it's using secret in a different context that most people, I don't think about. Again, where it's just like, okay, well, 1 is lacking, 2 is ideal, 3 is dangerous. Normally, again, for something to be a secret, you either want nobody to know or a very
secret
few
is a
people.
functional answer if you use a specific context that could very well be a lost in translation issue.
Yeah. Yeah. That's why instead of using secret in general, I used like a secret society or like a secret club.
Because we do have multiple understandings for what a secret is.
Yeah. And in this one, it was way too broad for one to immediately think secret. No one, a few, and many works better with your idea behind secret. Either way. I guess the forest has accepted us, huh? Said Nier after a bit. Vice spun around to face his companion. Do not mistake the will of this forest for some happy pet you can suddenly befriend. We have no idea where this path leads. As Vice finished speaking, the pair turned a corner and found themselves facing a clear forest spring. Smiling, Nier picked up a small rock and sent it skipping across the surface of the water. Good heavens, said Vice. His surprise was understandable. Each time the rock struck the surface of the water, a musical note rang out. When the rock finally stopped moving and sank to the bottom of the spring, the ripples it left behind came together to form words. I enter through the window, but break no glass. When night falls, I vanish. What am I? Absurdly easy, barked Vice. Now answer it. It sounds like light. Nier grit his teeth and tried not to reach out and strangle his companion. He's right after all. This one is pretty easy. I enter through the window, but break no glass. When night falls, I vanish. What am I? A bird, a letter, sunlight. Sunlight seems like the obvious answer, but let's think about the others for a moment. Let's think about the others for a moment. Now, a letter. I enter through the window, but break no glass. When night falls, I vanish. What am I? A bird.
A bird goes thunk against the glass.
Not sunlight because it's
Though
the
in
correct...
an abstract sense, a window doesn't have to be closed.
Yeah. When night falls, but then it's when night falls, I vanish. A letter as in A or as in paper? That's the thing. We don't have...
Sunlight is the only thing that works.
Yeah, sunlight is the only thing that works. A bird, yeah, it's not saying that the window is closed, but at night falls, it vanishes. Like, as in what? The bird goes to bed? because nightbirds exist. And then a letter, we don't have the context. So let's go with sunlight for now, but I wouldn't be surprised if it was one of these other two. Sunlight. A plume of water suddenly burst from the spring. Sunlight filtered through the trees and reflected off the plume, creating a shimmering rainbow that spanned the entire horizon. In all my years, said Weiss softly, I have never seen such a sight. Perhaps I've misunderstood the intentions of this place. Hey, look, cried Nier.
Lynn will give you a riddle she made after this section.
Yeah. Awakening Weiss from his daze. There's a house or something over there. Glancing in the direction of his friend's extended hand, Weiss saw a small cottage nestled among the trees. That's weird, isn't it, Weiss? I mean, who would build a house all the way out here? Nier walked over and pounded on the door. After a minute of solid banging, the door cracked open and a small man peered out. His body was cloaked from neck to toe in a large black cape, while his face was obscured by mist. Began Nier. But before he could get any further, the cloaked man held a hand up and began speaking. Oh, pfft. I have 4 legs in the morning and 2 at noon, but end the night with 3. What am I? Nier tried to ask the cloaked man who he was and what he was doing here, but he simply repeated the question. If we wish to engage this man in conversation, said Weiss, it seems we must answer his riddle. Yeah, I suppose, said Nier. Well, at least it's an easy one. 4 legs in the morning, 2 at noon. It's man. Nah, fuck! No! A demon. Damn it. Damn it. Wrong, I'll try again. Man. The mist dissolved from the cloaked figure as he spoke the single word. Correct. With that, the man flung his garment aside, revealing his true identity. You're the mayor, cried Nier. The small man slowly shook his head. I'm not the mayor you knew. Now listen to my words. Long ago, I saw a version of you that was not yourself. Sorry? What's that mean? It will make sense in time. At present, I must congratulate you on cracking the seal of the Death Dream. Now you must go to the person at the forest entrance. With that, the man turned on his heel and slammed the door behind him. As Nier watched, mist seeped up from the ground and enveloped the cottage, erasing it from existence. When Nier and Weiss returned to the forest entrance, they found the mayor leaning against a tree. As soon as he caught sight of the duo, he sprang to his feet and scrambled over to them. Good gravy, he cried. You made it. You actually made it back. His left hand grasped Nier's and pumped it so fiercely it threatened to dislodge from the socket, while his right seized Weiss by the quiver and swung him through the air. Gah, by the heavens, stop shaking me, fool! We have not even told you if we were successful or not. The mayor smiled broadly and shook his head. I'm just happy you're alive. I didn't think I'd ever see you again. Nier withdrew himself from the mayor's eager handshake with a slight smile. We broke the Death Dream seal, he said. At least I think we did. The mayor's face beamed as Nier filled him in on the details. When the tale was done, the 3 of them laid down on the forest ground and fell asleep. Nier cocked his head. Okay, hang on a second. This is crazy. Why don't we just lay down and go to sleep? Cease your endless prattle and go to sleep, fool. Fighting against the rules of this place is futility itself. Nier and the mayor obediently reclined atop the grassy earth. Have you forgotten, continued Weiss. It is words that control the Death Dream. Words that allow us to move from place to place. No matter how unnatural they seem, the words are absolute. Therefore, if the words tell us to sleep, then sleep we shall. And once we do, the story will continue. With that, the trio found their eyes growing heavy, their breaths flowing. This is the first time, began the mayor, the first time I have felt tired since I was imprisoned here. His words were cut off by a loud, long yawn, and he remembered nothing more. They might have slept for an hour or a year. When they awoke, things had a slightly more real quality to them. The mist felt thicker, the leaves greener. It was clear that they had awakened from their dream. Nier shook the mayor's shoulder gently. Good news, he said. I think we made it. Oh wow, said the mayor in an odd voice. We did. I'm back. He blinked once, and then again, as if not quite believing the sight before him. You two have no idea how much this means. The Death Dream was spreading through our village, and I wanted to... Well, I thought I could figure out how to stop it, but I guess that wasn't the case. I must have caught the disease and become trapped in my own dream. The mayor started to stand, then collapsed back to the earth. He stared at his legs as if trying to remember how they worked, then glanced at Nier and shrugged. Without a word, the young man reached down and pulled the mayor to his feet. Real life may take some getting used to, said the mayor, as a wry smile crossed his lips. You shall relearn in short order, I am sure, said Weiss. For now, you should return to your home and rest. No, said the mayor, swaying on unsteady feet. No, I can't. Some of the villagers are still trapped in the Death Dream. I have to save them. The mayor slowly made his way to the divine tree in the center of the village, then bowed his head and prayed silently. This is a holy tree, he explained when the prayer was finished. It's the guardian of our village's history and memories. Superstition will only make our mission harder, muttered Vice. We should not put our faith in the gods. The mayor shook his head. Not the gods, the words. Legend says that our tree is home to a powerful magic known as a sealed verse. There we go, that's what we need. If there was a Squeaky Summoner Pink game, what kind of game do you think want it to be? I don't know. First off, I'm not a summoner. First off, Nier and Vice could not contain their surprise. It seemed a goal had been found in the most unexpected of places. I say, muttered Vice, this is certainly a stroke of luck. As the three of them said their goodbyes, Nier mentioned the strange man who had given them the third riddle and the mysterious words he had left with them. I once saw a version of you that was not yourself, muttered the mayor. What in the world does that mean? Lost in thought, he stared into space for a long moment. You know, he said softly, this is going to sound odd, but I had a feeling I'd seen you before too. Nier tried to keep a straight face and failed, but the mayor didn't seem to notice. Deja vu, right? Anyway, I figure it's just some kind of illusion created by the death dream. It probably doesn't mean anything. Nier gave the mayor a nod and a smile, but inwardly his thoughts were racing. There's something wrong about the mayor and his words, and what exactly is going on here? That riddle would prove to be the most difficult one of all.
Oh, thank you so much. Now I can finally return to a normal life.
This is one of the most bizarre diseases I have ever encountered.
I know. That's why we have to help the other villagers, no matter what.
Dark execution.
For a sealed verse, that didn't take much effort.
Yes, all a touch too easy if you ask me. It's almost as if someone was guiding us to this village.
Don't overthink advice.
Alrighty. Okay, I'm guessing it's gonna tell us we need to talk to other people. No, return to Popola. Spirit capsule. Oh, but we got some quests here. Probably saving the other people here.
This person must be
Who
dreaming
wants a
too.
Lin riddle?
It would appear
Yeah, go
that
for
way,
it.
yes.
Go for it.
I have no beginning, and my ends are guile, possessing a body that was never born. Seen through tears, but given smiles, and will perish shortly once I have formed. What am I?
You may have to write that down somewhere. No beginning, and my ends are guile. Possessing a body that was never born, seen through tears but given smiles, and will perish shortly once I have formed. Megapot says a dream. I mean, it'd be fitting for this instance since it was talking about dreams, but I don't think it's that.
It is not.
Let me see. No, I can't move my mouse because I'm stuck in things. So I'm gonna... Sly or cunning, intelligence is the meaning of guile. I had to look it up because I don't know words. Possessing a body that was never born. Seen through tears, but given smiles. And will perish shortly once I have formed.
Like many riddles, it uses a mixture of very literal and also more figurative and abstract language.
Possessing a body that was never born. Possessing a body that was never born. The riddle's up in chat, Eggy. It says, I have no beginning, and my ends are guile. Possessing a body that was never born, seen through tears, but given smiles, and will perish shortly once I have formed.
Can't say I'm very excited to go back there. That dream world sorta creeps me out.
Perhaps you should spend less time complaining and more time getting on with the mission.
Yeah.
I'm quite happy with how well the riddle fits in the mouth.
Guile. Possessing a body that was never born. Given smile. Yeah, honestly, I'm kind of stumped.
Yeah, it's hard. Want answer?
Guile, sly, or cunning? Here we go, now I can move my mouse. No beginning and ends are guile.
Ends being plural is important.
Will perish shortly once I have formed. Is it a riddle? Says Cerberus.
Sure is.
Like, yeah, literally, it's a riddle, but, like, I don't think that's... I've seen through tears, but they're happy to see me. No, oh, he's saying is the answer that it's a riddle. But
no.
Die after I take shape or am completed. I've never been good at puzzles or riddles. I have to say that this isn't as clear as you think it is, Lynn. I'm really sorry. I feel like once I get the answer, then it's gonna seem obvious, but I don't even know what.
Oh, I know.
Like, it's
That's generally how riddles work.
I mean, yes and no. I can't exactly agree because it's a concept, not an item. Yeah. Yeah, it's not a tangible item, it's a construct or an idea. I'm guessing it's a joke? Is the answer a joke?
Nah.
No? Did Lynn? Yeah, no, Lynn hasn't given the answer yet. No, so it's not a joke.
I'm waiting for someone to ask.
Is it a question?
I don't want to hold up stream too much. And nah.
Body equal. Well, you guys can keep figuring it out. I breathe air scented with death and resist the urge to laugh, for I know it will sound like the words of a madman. How long have I been in this fresh hell? My box, my prison, is tucked beneath the stairway in the long unused catacombs of some indefinite castle. Outside I hear the words of a funeral dirge that plays without end. Light has no place here. Wind is a forgotten friend. I pray for death to come, but he forsakes me. Time passes, and eternity slips by in a single tick of the clock. Hi, Mom. Someone knocks on my prison. Anyone there? I hear an unfamiliar voice say. My savior. I claw at the door of my jail, embedding thick splinters under my ragged nails. I scream for help. I laugh. I sob. Surely this is a product of my addled mind. Surely it cannot be true. Help me, I cry. For the love of all the gods, help me. And possibly I hear the sound of a lock being torn out and falling to the floor. As the door slowly creaks open, I have just enough time to see a silver-haired boy and a floating book before the light pours inside. My eyes, accustomed to blackness, explode with pain and I am forced to turn away. Who are you, I ask, shaking hands covering my face. How have you come to this place? I am Grimoire Weiss. This is Nier. Long have we been searching for you. Now come, stand. We shall awaken from this nightmare together. The one known as Nier extends his hands and pulls me from the cell. Though my eyes are slow to adjust to freedom, my ears are keen as ever, and they recognize the staccato sounds of heavy rain. I never thought to hear that again, I whisper. Would that this were not such a terrible storm, said Grimoire Weiss. Look at your feet. I force my eyes open and see water pooling around my ankles and lapping at my shins. There's so much of it. Yes, and more comes each moment we delay. If we do not make good our escape, we shall all drown in this castle. We know you are weak, but you are our only hope to survive this place. Time, that long-forgotten friend, made itself known again. I nodded my head and swore to save my rescuers no matter the cost. The castle catacombs are a maze, twisting upon themselves like the endless entrails of a giant. I squint down the dim corridors and proceed north. That's the only... okay. At the end of the corridor, I find a row of 20 gorgeous canopied beds resting atop a carpet of velvet. All are covered in a thick layer of dust and cobwebs. Searching for the door to the next room, I come upon a shapeless mass of gray matter. It has been shoved against the side of the wall, and despite my fever, I think I see the outlines of a door just beyond. When I reach out a finger and touch the piece of the mass, it turns to dust and drifts away on the wind. Realization slowly dawns, and I fall to my knees and weep. Corpses. I face a mountain of charred and crumbling corpses. I look from it to the beds and back again until the horror dawns full upon me. Someone has piled these bodies into a tower and set them ablaze. Whether they were alive or dead, I do not know, and sanity will not permit me to consider the proposition further. I make a sound. Whether scream or laughter, I cannot be certain. When my mind grants me merciful blackness and I find myself opening the door and leaving the most terrible of rooms. I squint down the dim corridors and proceed east and proceed south. We went north, so if we go south, we'll go back. Proceed east. I squint down the dim corridors. Proceed north. I squint down the dim corridors. East. At the end of the path, I find myself in a great hall with only the sounds of rain for comfort. The waterlogged red carpet squishes beneath my feet as I approach the center of the room. Once there, I behold a beautiful dining table upon which rest china and silver of the finest construction, as well as the remains of a fantastic feast. As my eyes continue to adjust, I see many chairs surrounding the table, each holding a dinner guest. Noticing movement, I approach the chair at the table's head, but as the truth of the matter dawns on me, I recoil in horror. The host of the feast is a corpse, as are all the invited guests. An army of foul, wriggling insects have made homes in their remains, and this is the movement I saw. I came into Lynn waiting for someone to ask. Yeah, they put a riddle in the chat. Eggy says this riddle did not translate well into English, and Mithra Kobold puts a comfy emoji. This one splendid feast was now nothing more than a requiem for the damned. I take a moment to steady my shaking hands, then slowly back away from the table. Desperate to lose sight of the abomination before me, my gaze lands on the chairs upon which the dead were seated. This is a mistake, for the chairs prove to be even more terrible than the feast itself. Each one is covered in a layer of spikes that run from the seat, up the back and down the arms. This explains the color of the carpet beneath my feet. I can only pray that the unfortunate diners were dead when the meal began. For if not, it is a simple task to envision the agonized screams that must have sprung forth from their mouths. My mind's grasped fanatically at the possibility that these souls have committed some terrible crime for which this was punishment. Though in truth, I suspect they had committed no crime at all. There would be no tomorrow for these unfortunates. This was their last supper. I squint down the west corridors, the dim corridors. Let's keep going north. Against all hope, we make it to the front door. Break it down, someone cries, and so I give myself to the effort. In tandem with Nier and Grimoire Vice, I slam my body against the thick, sturdy door. On the third try, it gives way, and we find ourselves sprawled on the ground outside the castle. The storm is in retreat. The clouds above are still dark and foreboding, but to the west I can see a thin shimmer of sunlight trying to break through. How can I thank you? I cry as tears join the rain on my cheeks. I would surely have died in there. Looking down, I notice that my dress is in tatters, and sheepishly try to cover my exposed skin. Your dress? Asked Vice. Then you are a woman, madam? I am. I prefer the to a smile. I suppose that comes as something of a surprise, seeing as how I exist only in the form of words. I can see that the one known as Nier is disappointed that the torn dress will be given no further description, but he hides it well. With a nod and a shrug, the three of us set forth to our awakening. But behind us, an awakening of another kind is taking place. Black smoke fills the abandoned castle, providing the countless damned souls inside with their final shroud. After a moment, the castle's windows shatter with a mighty roar. A fresh breeze blows through the hallways and corridors, clearing the smoke away for good. As we watch in awe, uncountable black shadows slowly flicker to life, crossing to and fro in front of the broken windows. The castle's dead have awakened to their new life as shades.
You have anything to say about that?
Hopefully there will be no labyrinth next time.
I hear that.
Thank you so much for saving me. I never want to have a dream like that again.
Alrighty. Is it laughter? Let's see. Laughter. I have no beginning, and my ends are guile. Possessing a body that was never born, seen through tears but given smiles, and will perish shortly once I have formed. Eggy is locking in that the answer is laughter. Hint, it's something that can be seen, but only under certain conditions. I'm gonna say it's those weird little wiggly worms in your, the little wiggly floaty worms that are in your eyes. That's what I'm locking in, and after that I think I'm done.
And another victim. This work certainly is trying.
Haha. I figured a book like you would be into all this word stuff, Vice.
Mumverus is saying, what is the riddle? I obviously missed it. VTubers? Floaters. Yeah. Floaters. That's what I think it is. No one can tell me otherwise. I figured about, yeah.
Even I have my exceptions.
Blurry
let's be
vision.
off.
Blurry vision. Oh. Colony of massive sculptures is visible in the distance, their tall forms scraping against the sky. Weiss and Nier have never seen such a sight, and their eyes widened as they tried to take it in.
Those buildings must be huge if we can see them from this far away. What do you think, Vice?
As Weiss considered his answer, the sun beat down on them with renewed ferocity. Fucked up word. What do you think, Vice? As Weiss considered his answer, the sun beat down on them with renewed ferocity.
They are some manner of mirage.
Under this heat, a mirage or two would hardly be an unexpected sight. Nier nodded and wiped the sweat off his brow, leaving a trail of sand in its place. He thought he'd never been so thirsty. The ancient road on which they walked was black and cracked with age. Here and there, thin wisps of grass pushed up through the rocky surface, as if defying those who had laid this material down over their home. The heat reflecting from the road made Nier lightheaded. His feet hurting, he crouched down to rest. I don't know how much longer I can do this. Is someone playing a joke on us or what? The complaining had already begun. Weiss tried not to let his eyes roll too much. A joke, he said? No, no joke. This road leads to the city of art. Perhaps the path itself is simply some manner of grand artistic work. You don't sound very sure of yourself there. Perhaps not, but thinking of it in this way might make it easier for you to bear. Nier glanced at Weiss's grinning face, shook his head, and resumed walking. As time passed, Nier's feet grew more painful and his throat drier than he thought possible. He tried not to look further than the next step ahead, because the bright sunlight made him hesitant to trust his own senses. We are definitely getting closer, said Weiss in an effort to cheer his companion. Yes, that much is certain. Encouraged, Nier lifted his gaze. Suddenly, he stopped walking, choosing instead to stand in the middle of the road with his melted eyes wide open and his finger pointing in the distance. Water, he cried. It's water. Water? Asked Weiss. Preposterous. I don't see any water. Over there. Just look ahead of us. Look, the sun is reflecting off it. Without waiting for a response, Nier sprang to life and bounded toward the sight. What in the... There was no water. There was nothing but sand in every direction. Nier closed his eyes and sighed as Weiss floated up behind him and chuckled softly. I believe this is known as a mirage, he said. Many a desert traveler has spoken of such things. Is it candy? My last guess. I've done this riddle clearly isn't meant for somebody in my mind frame, and I'm not going to put salt in my eyes. I can try.
So anyway, pencils down, apologies for the undue distraction. The answer is a rainbow.
A rainbow?
Yet.
Aggie River says how. Nier shook his head, bewildered. Suddenly he pointed off in the distance, his eyes wide once more. Wait, there it is. I missed it. Look, it's right there. Nier sprinted off again, leaving Weiss with no choice but to follow. After a few minutes of running, Nier came to a halt. I could have sworn it was right around here. Confused, he put his hands up to his eyes and rubbed them vigorously. As soon as he stopped, he noticed a blue shimmering pool of clear water just over the next rise. With a shout, he bounded off in search of it. Eyes covered in water, horrible prisms to spit light with. That's probably one of my favorite songs from the game. Lynn, you're the victor. What are your demands? The chase continued for nearly an hour, until an exasperated Weiss finally floated up to Nier and struck him in the face with his cover. Enough, you blithering idiot! Stop this at once. There is no water here. Nier's face clouded. There isn't? There is not, and perhaps next time you will listen to me when I tell you as much. Weiss paused for a moment, then continued speaking in a slightly kinder tone. However, I suppose this mad chase was not altogether wasted. It seems we have arrived in the City of Art. Nier looked up. Stretched out before him was a row of impossibly tall sculptures. Their journey was at an end. They're huge, cried Nier, completely forgetting the heat and the pain of the last few hours. I've never seen anything so big. Each sculpture was formed from roughly the same shape, a tall rectangle that stretched up toward the sky. But that is where the similarities ended. Most were covered with panes of glass that reflected light in 1,000 directions, while others seemed to be nothing but frames of steel. So buildings. The last dream seemed like a labyrinth or like a castle, but like... And this... rectangles with glass and steel. And then the first dream was like a forest. Some had tall spires on their tops, while others possessed triangular caps. What kind of city is this? Said Nier. Where are the people? Where are the houses? Perhaps the land is intended exclusively for artistic use. The debate continued as they made their way through the city. Miracles of artistry were everywhere. Gray iron crates with wheels that sat silent on steel rails. Beautifully carved works with lights of red, amber, and green dangled over every street. Moved away from
If I might explain, as a final indulgence?
Yeah.
Apologies.
It's okay.
Rainbows have two ends, but they don't actually exist. The form of a rainbow is called a body. You can only see it when there's a lot of moisture, tears being an abstraction for rain. While smiles allude to its status as a symbol of joy. They also start fading almost immediately and vanish within minutes. Anyway, carry on.
I just remembered there's a manga about someone getting isekai'd into Final Fantasy XIV. Wonder if that's going to get an anime. Probably not. Miracles of artistry were everywhere. Oh, I already saw that. As they moved away from the massive sculptures, they found a great array of smaller ones. So red, amber, and green, those are street lights. Some were covered in glass or brick, but many were composed of materials they had never before encountered. The sheer variety of colors and styles was staggering. Unable to find a theme or purpose to the abstract works around them, Nier and Weiss eventually fell silent. On the outskirts of the city, they discovered 3 sculptures in the shape of humans. Nier uttered a sigh of relief as he approached them. Finally, I was getting tired of modern art. The 3 statues were indistinguishable except for a single word chiseled into their right arms. One read Alpha, one read Beta, and the final one read Gamma. As Nier moved to touch the nearest statue, a bird flew from the top of one of the sculptures. Alighting on the statue's shoulder, it emitted a brief, beautiful song that took the form of words. Only one form is real, the others are false. The real form will always speak the truth. The false ones will only speak lies. With that, the bird departed. As if on cue, the three statues shuddered to life, acquiring color and form as they began to breathe. Hey, look at that, said Nier. They're alive. Oh, it's faster now. The triplets bowed low before Nier. Please, said Alpha, you have to get me out of this nightmare. I am real. Stop lying, said Beta. He turned to Nier and threw his hands in the air. Alpha's a fake, you know. I'm the real one. What a load of crap, said Gamma. Beta is a fake. Everyone knows I'm the only real one around here. The respective pleas given, the three statues returned to their frozen... The three states returned to their frozen state. Silence once again enveloped the city. I didn't know there was another version of the song. Okay. Okay, one more about. When you consider all the statements, only one of them could be the real thing, said Vice. Nier furrowed his eyebrows and considered his answer. Only one form is real, the others are false. The real form will always speak the truth, the false ones will only speak lies. The real one is Alpha, the real one is Beta, the real one is Gamma. So Alpha was like, I'm the real one. And then Beta was like, no you're not, I am. And then Gamma was literally like, no you're not, I am. But Alpha's the only one that didn't accuse anybody of being a liar. It just said it was the real one. So Alpha? The real one is Alpha. The eyes of the statue shone with an eerie light. The light grew stronger and stronger until Nier and Vice were forced to run away.
It would seem we failed.
Yeah.
We'd best act more
This is the worst.
And another
Alright, so it wasn't Alpha. You have to get me out of this nightmare. I am real. Alpha's a fake, you know. I'm the real one. Everyone knows I'm the only real one. Stop lying. I know Squeaky has her own official lore, but I just had a funny thought of her having been a magical girl, and after defeating the... Not only use her magical transformation to stream, seems funny. Shot both in the leg, one who flinches is real. Okay, please, you have to get me out of this nightmare, I am real. Stop lying. Alpha's a fake. You know I'm the real one. What a load of crap. Beta is a fake. Everyone knows I'm the only real one around here. I can't do that, Mithril. I only have 4 choices. I don't have a clue. The real one is Beta. Though Nier's voice betrayed a notable lack of confidence, he was relieved to see Weiss nodding at him. If Alpha were telling the truth, began Weiss as the dry tones of a lecturer, Beta and Gamma would be fakes. But in that case, Gamma's claim that Beta is fake would be the truth, even though Gamma is a liar. Therefore, the theory crumbles. Yeah, so Alpha was like, please get me out of here. Beta was like, stop lying. Everyone knows you're the fake one. And then Gamma said, but you're the fake one. Everyone knows I'm the real one. Gamma said that they're both fakes. Which... But in that case, Gamma's claim that Beta's fake would be the truth, even though Gamma is a liar. Now let us presume that Gamma spoke the truth. That makes Alpha and Beta liars. In this situation, however, Beta's calling Alpha a liar, which would leave us with 2 statues telling the truth. Finally, let us assume that Beta is telling the truth. If so, Alpha and Gamma's lies would make sense. Therefore, Beta must be real. I hate fucking riddles like this, where it's like, one's telling the truth and everyone else is lying, and you have to pick out who's doing what. Usually, the one that's not accusing anybody, is the one that is the right one. How about pinching each in the face and asking? Like, Gamma spoke the truth. That makes Alpha and Beta liars. In this situation, however, Beta is calling Alpha a liar. And not calling both Beta and Gamma liars, which will leave us with statues telling the truth. Finally, let us assume that Beta is telling the truth. If so, Alpha and Gamma's lies would make sense. As Weiss finished his explanation, Alpha and Gamma crumbled silently into dust, while Beta sprang to life once more. Congratulations, villager, said Weiss in a cheerful voice. The time to awaken has arrived. Thank you for saving me, cried the villager. He dropped to his knees and bowed his head as low as he could go before an uncomfortable Nier pulled him to his feet. Why did you have a dream like this? Asked Weiss. Have you been to the city before? The villager slowly looked around at the bizarre objects and sculptures that dotted the landscapes and shook his head. I don't think so. I mean, it's impossible, right? There's no way I could have ever been to a place like this. But at the same time, I feel like I've seen it before. Deja vu, muttered Nier, just like the mayor. The vague sense of unease had struck Nier during the mayor's dream spread once more through his mind.
That was rough.
I am positive I have seen that place before.
Okay, that's enough. Don't need you getting all weird on me too. Okay, there. Now all the villagers can wake up, right?
Yes, if the mayor's assumption was correct. I think I have had enough wordplay to last a lifetime.
You're telling me. Anyway, let's go see the mayor.
So Alpha said, get me out of here. And Beta said, stop lying. Everyone knows I'm the real one. And then Gamma said, cut the crap. Everyone knows I'm the real one. God, I hate those riddles. They hurt.
Oh, how wonderful. Thank you so much.
Because if Beta says Alpha is lying, but then Gamma says that Beta is lying, then that means that Alpha is telling the truth, and then Gamma is also telling the truth, which doesn't work. Yeah. Okay, whatever. Oh, how? Okay.
Here, I have something for you.
One-handed sword, Faith.
Wow, this looks valuable. I can really have it?
Of course, it's apparently a weapon of some renown, but we have little use for it.
Well, we appreciate it.
Thank you again for everything.
Alrighty, so we have... We got... Like that loyalty, the sword's blade is straight and true. I can actually get a lot of broken antennas really easily. Okay. I think everyone else here is fine though.
I simply cannot bear another of these infernal conversations.
Talk. Oh hey, it's you, the guy who saved me from that crazy city. It's great to talk to you again. You're my hero, you know that? Oh come on, don't be shy. It's alright. The mayor even said we're going to build you a statue and everything. I hear you've been traveling the world. Good for you. Travel is the key to happiness, you know? Getting out in the world, meeting your fellow humans face to face, it really changes the way you see things. I think change like that will be vital in the new world that's coming. How's that? Me? No, I've never traveled. Never left this village, to tell you the truth. Still, I'd like to get out someday. I think our world is dying. Seriously, think about it. You've got the black scrawl, the shades, the mysterious illness like the death dream. It's like something is trying to give us a warning. In fact, I'm sure this is a warning. We need to change our ways before it's too late. I'd like to help change the world, but I'm just a simple villager. Not like you guys. You're on the front lines of everything, rushing in with swords and magic spells and stuff like that. Hey, I know. Maybe we can join forces and change the world together. I mean, with your experience and talent and my, well, whatever I have. Anyway, I think we could really make a difference. This world needs a leader, someone who can unite the people to a common purpose. You'd probably have to be kind of tough, too. I mean, this isn't a world that appreciates calm discussion, you know? You'd also need to be smart and have the ability to look down the road and think about what's best for the future. I bet you'd be perfect. What'd you say? Huh? You think I should do it? Oh no. No, that's not... I mean, thanks and everything, but no thanks. I'm not a public limelight kind of guy. I'd rather hang out around the background and help from there. You know, like an advisor or a puppet master, whatever they're called. Actually, I think I'd be pretty good at that. Nier and Weiss left before the villager could hand them a copy of his pamphlet, 10 Simple Ways to Save the World. As they walked, Weiss pondered openly about the man. I suppose he is what they call an armchair general. Huh. What about you?
I simply cannot...
But we can talk to them. Can I talk to you for a minute? Here, over there. These are my neighbors. I was just telling them about the dream I had. You know, the one you rescued me from? They don't believe me. They say I'm making the whole thing up. Who could invent something like that? I remember the darkness. I remember the screams. Listen, you have to back me up here. They think I'm crazy. They need to understand. Tell them how you pulled me out from that cell and there was water everywhere and how it was rising so quickly. Part of me was convinced you had rescued me only to let me drown, you know? I don't want to drown. People talk about how it's peaceful, but I think they're lying. And tell them about the bodies. The bodies. Oh God, there were so many of them. There was the room with the beds and the corpses, like pieces of charcoal. I keep thinking about the fire and how hot it must have been, and then I don't want to remember it anymore, so I think about the wine. Only it wasn't wine, it was blood, and it was still warm. Sometimes I can still smell it. I'd be eating a piece of pie or something, and all I can smell is that warm blood mixing with the rising water. It's hard to eat now. When I see a table, I think about that feast and the guests and how the carpet squished beneath my feet when I walked. I don't know, it's weird. The pictures are maybe the worst. I keep wondering if they knew they were going to die, and how they could still sit, still knowing that each stroke of the brush is a step closer to death. I think about stuff like that a lot now. Actually, I have a hard time thinking about anything else. I don't sleep much. Sleep is hard. I see such terrible things when I close my eyes. Anyway, I was hoping you could tell my neighbors so they'd... Where did they go? They left a while ago, said Nier quietly. Doubtless they find your dream a bit disturbing, said Weiss. Perhaps you could find something else to talk about with them, Such as the weather? Or kittens? The villager smiled softly at Nier, but the smile soon faded from her face. As the two of them slowly backed away, they could see tears beginning to fall from the corners of her eyes.
I simply cannot bear it.
Okay.
I simply...
We can talk to them again. Oh, hello again. You know, I've been trying to figure out a way to thank you for saving me, and I think I've got it. We're going to put up a statue of you. It'll be 10 feet high and made of pure gold. Oh, and I know you don't own a horse, but I think we'll put you on one anyway. Horses just make people look more heroic, you know? How's that? You don't want a statue? Oh, I thought you'd really enjoy it. Regardless, thanks for your tireless efforts. Our village is at peace once more. And at peace. That's a little agricultural joke right there. Anyways, I've been thinking about other things besides bad jokes and statues. I've also decided that we need to start holding the village festival again. We used to have it every year, but the last mayor thought it was old-fashioned or something and he killed it. But since I'm the mayor, I can start it up again. That's not abusing my power or anything, is it? What's that? You want to hear about the festival? Well, the official name is the Feast of the 3 Days. We call it that because everyone sits around a huge table and eats for 3 days straight. No sleeping allowed. Oh, and we hold it on the foggiest days of the year, so it's hard to tell what you're eating. Some of the dishes are delicious, and some are really rare, and, well, there's some weird stuff in them. Let's leave it at that. Anyway, you'd be pretty surprised what you can eat when you haven't slept for a couple of days. I'll make sure that a room is prepared for you so you guys can be the guests of... What? You can't come? You have to wash your hair? Oh, alright. Well, I guess it's understandable. What with the adventuring and all. Truthfully, I think this town needs more group bonding activities like that. It will help us get to know each other, and also promote unity in times of crisis and so forth. Weiss coughed loudly. How much longer must we bear the insufferable flapping of this fool's gums, he whispered to Nier. I'll let him talk, he just woke up. He probably has a lot he wants to say. Weiss sighed. This must be what Popola meant by bright and talkative. Alright, I think that's it for them. Alrighty. Let me just... There we go. Actually, I could just look at that. Alright, we didn't have to save the other villagers, but we did. And we got the sword that came with it. So let's... I can get a fuck ton of broken antennas really easily. So I wonder if I should.
So how was the village?
Oh, it was truly magnificent. There are no words. Really.
That actually makes sense why Kaine wasn't there then, now she was just waiting.
Neat. Let's get back to Popola. She'll probably want to know what's going on in there.
We'll go to Popola in a bit. I want to see how quickly I can get 30 broken antennas. Okay, well. You have fun over there, Kaine. Probably gotta cross the bridge. Mr. Pigums! Mr. Pigums! Drinking some bee piss. Yeah, you drinking some bee piss? Pronounced Bepis. I'm really sorry to hear that.
How can I help you? Need some work done on your weapon?
Buy and sell. Dented metal board, stripped bolt, broken lens. Can buy silver ore here, that's pretty cool.
Come back.
Broken antennas are pretty easy to get. Where does honey come out of bees? Vomit. That's what honey is. It's bee vomit. It's bee vomit. It's regurgitated stuffs and sugars. It's bee vomit. It doesn't come from bee butts. That's a broken arm. Do bees piss? I don't know. I don't know anything about bees. Bees do not piss. I looked it up. Dented metal board. Metal board. Broken antenna, dented metal board. Broken arm. Honey just got yeeted. Yeah, she did.
It seems we have been shut in.
Oh shit. Getting a lot of dented metal boards before I'm getting anything else. Five dented and broken. Let's make sure. Is there anything here? AMS? No. bolt, dented metal board. Kind of weird how it goes from like a top down to sometimes. Alright. Door is broken and won't open. Or the enemies were endless. Second floor. Everyone need. Oh yeah. So only mods can post links in my chat. If you can describe what it is, you can put it in the stream chat in like the Discord. But that's as far as it really goes. Broken antenna, broken antenna. Broken arm. Alright, this goes nowhere. Junk heap. So are we getting Surging Shadow this Sunday, or do I have to wait even longer for Waifu Quest to continue? And yes, Kato is most wife. I'm not gonna make any promises. I'm not Jake. I'm not the DM. I can't promise you anything. I can only tell you that we will try.
Waifu Quest?
Yeah, apparently Searching Shadow is Waifu Quest. I don't fucking know, dude. Looking at the wrong person.
I see.
Let's try to get some fucking antennas, man.
Hehe.
That's it. There's one more floor I can go up. Oh, that's what you meant. How many broken antennas do I have? Probably still not enough. 12. A lot of dented metal boards, though. Door's broken, it won't open. And there's an obnoxious rail system. Door's broken, it won't open. Hydrate. Ah, fuck. I don't have a drink at the moment. Door's broken, it won't open. Hi, Kaine. Oh, I fucking hate this part. This jump. But it's probably worthless after this. Nope. You gotta get the fucking... Nope. Nope. Okay. I'm not gonna waste my time on the fucking jump. It's not worth it. I'm literally only here for materials, not for anything else. So that means we're going back on the Dumbo cart. Let's go. Whatever's past there, I don't care enough. What if there are funny memes past there? Oh well. Pickle Rick is not a good meme. I'm sorry to break it to you. It's not. No, I don't want to go back on the ride. I'm done. Hear like constant machinery moving. I know it's just this place, but I hate it. Tinted metal board. Kinda was Naruto running. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, we call it Naruto running, but it's existed for a very long time. Naruto is unfortunately not the progenitor of it. Alrighty, we're a little bit down here. Doesn't mean anything respawns, unfortunately, so let's just leave. Oh, hi. Nope, just one. Just one, buddy. Was the method of running used by lone distance using body weight to propel you forward? Well, it also just in general, in terms of like anime and games, it just kind of saves animation. Just kind of just let them fall back. Blah.
Jacob! How can I help you? Need some work done on your weapon?
Let me see. Forging. Iron ore, I need a lot. Complex machine. Scorpion claw. Twisted ring. Titanium alloy. Rusty kitchen knife. Stripped bolt. Broken arm. Titanium alloy. Ah, man. I need just need a couple more broken antennas. Be a little bit more powerful. But I really don't care to forge. I'm sorry that I'm terribly unfunny. No, it's okay. Ah! I'd say don't worry about it. It's not a big deal. You tried, and that's what matters. Anyway, we've gotten... There's shades around here, or... Use the coloring book. Yeah! Mr. Pigums! Don't just watch me die, Mr. Pigums. Oh, rusty kitchen knife. Got one. Another rusty kitchen knife. Mr. Pigums. Kind of weird how they're shades, but they bleed. It's kind of weird. So things have a lot of blood. They do. They bleed a lot. I was in the bathroom long and now my feet itch like a motherfucker. Huh. That 5K channel point quest I made is still making me giggle instead of money. They saying that to Niccolo is hilarious. Aw, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I wonder if Yona needs anything else from me. Nope, she doesn't need anything. Alright, let's go talk to Popola. As far as I know, there's no other side quests that I can find. Then we have this weird room.
We saw this cube back in the Baron Temple.
Perhaps the Prince of Fassad gave it to Popola as a gift?
It's a sculpted leaf. Right?
This is the first sane thing I have seen in this room.
It's that lizard thing we fought in the Eyrie. Who would make a figure of that anyway? And what is it doing here?
If your feet are itchy, it could be because they're dry. So maybe put like some lotion on them? Another thing I can think of.
The death dream certainly is a strange illness.
Yeah, it was something all right.
Even I, with my natural love for words, have no desire to visit that place ever again.
Oof.
You guys did well. You've been making a lot of long trips lately. Are you sure you're not pushing yourself too hard?
I'm okay. I can't just sit around all day while Yona's sick after all.
If you say so.
So, anything I can do for you?
I have no lotion, only the itch. Only other thing I can think of that can kind of help with moisture. Do you have olive oil? And hear me out, it's gonna sound weird. Maybe put some olive oil. Just like take some like dabs of like some cotton balls and just or just like a little bit of oil and like massage that into your feet.
Well, I suppose there is one thing I could use a hand with.
Sunflower
Have you heard about
oil?
our plans to repair the canal?
That should be fine. You don't want to overdo it, obviously. You only want to take like a little bit, so maybe like the size of a dime for each foot. And just like rub a little bit of that until it kind of absorbs into your skin. Maybe hopefully that'll help. And then just kind of be careful where you put your feet so that you don't like get oil everywhere. Or again, just like soak, not soak, but like rub the oil and then like blot it out with like a like toilet paper or paper towel to like, again, get all the extra, but like let it kind of absorb into your skin. Because I think what it sounds like is that your feet are dry and that's why it's itchy. Hi, Anthony. There we go. Hold on. Oh, wait. Hold on. I gotta get you. Why?
So how's it going?
It's going alright. I'm just trying to, like, get you situated. There we go.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
There we go.
Those things.
Yeah. We're doing alright, though.
That's good.
There we go.
The work probably won't happen for a while, but once it's done, we can use the canal for trade and travel and all kinds of useful things. Unfortunately, however, we're a bit behind schedule at the moment. If you're willing to help out, I'd really appreciate it.
No problem. What do you need?
Great. So, the man I originally asked to help on this project hasn't shown up for work in a few days. I'm starting to get a little worried, so maybe you can head over to Seafront and check up on him? I'll mark the location of his house on your map. He always carries a red bag over his shoulder, so he should be easy enough to find.
Got it.
Alright. Okay, so I have to go to Seafront, which means I have to go through the main part of the village. So is this guy dead or in a tragedy?
A canal, is it? Fascinating. If we had a ferry, we could put these days of endlessly running about behind us.
Don't you just float everywhere anyway?
Do you think I am borne aloft by the winds, lad? It takes stamina to maintain this height.
Oh, really?
You could at least try to hide the utter dismay, you know.
Here's your...
Oh, thank you. I swear these children of mine just love their mutton. If you ever find any more, I'll be happy to buy it.
Nope, no quests. They say today is the first full moon of the year, which is the full wolf moon.
Hot dang.
Hot dang.
Oh, neat.
Does everyone ride giant hogs, or is it just you? I have proven myself to the hog.
Also just finished reading Full Moon, so that works.
Yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No, but you have to prove yourself to the hog. You have to get a boar tusk. And because of that, the boars will like you and let you ride atop them. And that's why I've been chosen.
Hey, are you the guy who's supposed to help repair the canal? Popola sent me to...
Oh god, it's over. My life is over.
Surely you must realize nothing good can come of being involved with this particular endeavor.
Easy, Vice. Hey, so, are you alright? What happened?
It's my wife. She left home a week ago and hasn't come back. I'm so worried I can't even focus on my work. Oh, my sweet dumpling, where are you?
Why do you look like an Assassin's Creed assassin?
Would you like us to help you look for her?
Really? You do that for me?
Sure. But do you have any idea where we should start?
Well, she always used to enjoy drinking at the tavern with her friends.
Alright, then I guess we'll start with them.
Thank you. This means the world to me. Oh, and by the way, my wife always carries a red bag, just like mine. If you mention that, it might ring some bells.
I've met some odd couples in my day, but none who felt the need to wander about flaunting matching luggage.
You need to get with the times. Coordinated outfits are all the rage. Plus, these bags are special. We bought them for our anniversary. But now my sweet dumpling is gone. And it's all my fault. Oh, God.
Okay. Just stay calm. We'll go look for her, alright? You sit tight.
Okay. We have to go find
I'm willing to bet that man knows more about his wife absconding than he's letting on.
Probably. He probably murdered him. Her. Them.
Why don't you just
Hey,
fucking
got a
left?
starfish. I found a starfish. Gotta look and see if there's any quests. You got quests? No. No one here has quests. Nobody. It sounds like me when I have the itch. I decide the itch is to be capitalized. It is a terrible affliction. I think honestly I'm kind of ticklish on my feet, and like so I think like having an itch on your feet is like one of the worst things. Like, cause you like if you want to scratch it, you risk tickling yourself, and then you don't want to scratch it, but then you're itchy. Driftwood. Ah, it's fucking bright. My feetsies are very sensitive. Yeah, mine are sensitive too. Fucking rolling everywhere. Nothing new for this guy. What?
The bread is here.
Jester's quest. Rotting bread. How food? I don't know. I haven't fooded yet. I don't know how food. I don't know. I wanted to ask you a question when you eventually came in here. And now I can't remember what I wanted to ask you.
Is the chat? No?
No, I don't remember.
Questions?
I don't remember. Oven pizza or oven chimkim? Oven chimkim sounds good, but oven chimkim can be expensive. But, no, yeah, well, this is what I get for not sleeping well. In the tavern. Let's go in. Oh my god, what was I gonna... can't remember.
Hey there, I'm, looking for a woman carrying a red bag.
Are you now? Interesting. Did something happen to her?
Ah! Yankee redeem bonk. After you had the bath, you had the itch. Yeah! If it was too hot a bath, you probably dried up your skin, which is why now it's itchy.
She hasn't been home and her husband's worried. Do you know anything about where she might be?
Trouble in paradise, is it? Oh, those two never change. Anyway, the short answer is no. She hasn't been around here either. Though come to think of it, she always got on well with the woman over at the tackle shop. Maybe you should try her?
The itch is gone, I owe you my life. Did you actually put, like, oil on it and stuff?
I'll do that. Thanks.
Hey, what's the rush? You've got a cute face. Why not sit here and join me for a round? Or 3?
Sorry, ma'am, but I'm not old enough to drink.
Ooh la la. Lady, he's underage. I mean, he's like... How old is young Nier? Obviously young. I want to say, like, maybe 16. Maybe 16 or 17. Between 16 and 18. He has to be.
Hey there. Do you know a woman with a red bag by any chance?
A red bag? Oh, sure. Although now that I think about it, I haven't seen her in a while.
Goes around fighting monsters and saving cities. Is it all enough to drink? How does this world make sense? This guy sucks. He looks 15, acts like it too. I'd say between 16 and 18. I've seen some youthful looking 18-year-olds and I was one of them. I was mistaken for being freaking in high school in my early 20s. So like the dude could also be 18. I don't care though.
Last time she came around, she mentioned something about leaving town. But I figured it was just idle talk.
Leaving town, huh? Alright, thanks for your time.
I looked 25 when I was 18. Yeah. Alrighty.
If she has truly left this charming hamlet, finding her may prove most difficult indeed.
Wow.
I just hope she hasn't been attacked by shades or anything.
Okay, hold on. Search for the wife with the red in the southern plains. There's a huge fucking shade on the way. She's probably dead. They're always probably dead. Hold on, there's a save point I can touch. And then I'm gonna... Okay, where are we at? We're gonna go for maybe another 45 minutes. So I just want to BRB really quick so I can get myself something to drink. So I will do a BRB and then we'll do a little ad while we're at it. So be right back. Alrighty. Ugh. Alright, Southern Plains, let's go. Don't worry, I already saved my progress. Also, wow, lots of yo-mojis. Lots of yo-memojis. Okay, Mr. Pigums, let's go. Maybe she's in the manor. Oh.
Something about that shade seems rather odd.
It's carrying a red bag. Oh, I was right.
Hey, look at this.
It is identical to the red satchel carried by the man who sent us on this mad quest. Perhaps it belongs to his spouse.
Oh no. Do you think the Shades got her?
I fear it likely, lad. I sense no other activity in the immediate vicinity. We were too late.
Well, this is terrible. What are we supposed to say?
However difficult it may be, we've no choice but to tell the man the truth.
I already grabbed paper towel gesture, so we're good there. I already got some more cranberry juice, so I don't think I need any like drink. Is somebody going to pick up that phone because I fucking called it?
Oh, yeah.
I think we all called it.
Yep.
Most of the time that I've been asked to go look for somebody, they're dead. Everyone you help suffers. The only other time we actually were able to find somebody, it turns out they were running away from their family who were embezzling people out of money. Not embezzling, just scamming. Straight up scamming.
Hey, did you find my sweet dumpling?
Also known as the cursed fucking book.
We didn't, but we got this off a Shade.
You handed over the red bag.
Oh no, this is hers.
So our fears were correct.
Oh God, how could this happen to her? This is all my fault.
Why is this all his fault? Asked the man.
If I may, my good man, why did your wife leave home in the first place?
What? Girlfriend, do we need ham? Your wife was cheating on you with a Shade. Do we need ham? I think we're close to being out of ham. Yes. We might be out of ham.
No.
It might be a good idea to grab some, yes. Yeah.
It's because
I think we should give him some time to himself, Vice.
Is this gonna be her?
Honey, I'm home. Good heavens.
Yeah, I knew that was coming.
What's wrong?
Dumpling, you're not dead.
What in the world are you talking about? Oh, you found my bag. Thank you so much. I can't believe I went and
dropped it like that.
This is such a relief.
Okay, seriously. What's going on?
5 minutes later.
I see. So, you found a shade with my bag and assumed I'd been attacked and killed?
I mean, that's the first time we did that before too, and we were proven wrong.
Yeah.
I can't remember which instance it was, but they're either dead or we think something killed them and then they're not dead. Actually, the last time we thought somebody was dead was in Facade. We thought the dude killed his girlfriend, and then it turns out that she was fine.
I'm just glad
Awkward.
you're safe, Dumpling, but I'm also so sorry. This is all my fault.
Although I probably should have assumed the word, like something better, because considering the delivery of these lines, holy crap.
If I didn't eat that apple you were saving. Oh, God, I'm such an idiot. Listen, I promise I'll never eat anything of yours again. You just promise never to run away from home again, okay?
Fucking what?
Have you lost your mind? I just went to visit my parents.
Huh?
I told you about this. Going to see my family, gone for a week. Remember? Ugh, are you serious right now? Why don't you ever listen to me?
Lad, my brilliant intuition suggests we should beat a hasty retreat from these two with all speed.
Should we get out of here? Stick around and listen. Suddenly remember that other important... No,
I can't believe you didn't listen to me, and you ate my apple. Ugh, you are the absolute worst.
What? Oh, like you're some perfect angel. You didn't even care enough about our anniversary to hang on to your bag. You, kid, I'm right about this, yeah?
Oh no,
If
don't drag
anyone's
us into
wrong here,
this.
it's my wife, right?
Wait, you're asking me?
Who's in the wrong here? The wife who lost the bag, the husband who ate the apple. Okay, so
I think
here's
the husband, because
She told him.
yeah, this wasn't a fucking surprise. None of this was like a surprise.
There should be an emote that's
But he
a poorly...
didn't listen.
There's an emote
And
that
then he fucking collapsed into like a pile of mush for a week.
There should be an emote that's a poorly drawn squeaky called Squeamky. Both of you suck.
Squeamky. Squeamky.
Squeamky.
Hell, I'll pay for that.
It's Squeamky. I like that it's called Squeamky. Squeamky's funny.
It's Squeamky.
Okay, who's in the wrong?
Get some Squeamkies in the chat.
Can I have some Squeamkies?
We're gonna send you off to raid this person. Give them all the Squeamkies.
Give them all the Squeamkies. We got one. But that one's not poorly drawn. It's more like Elisa Simpson.
That's just a like a shock reaction.
Yeah.
We just like Spooder Man, but squeaky.
Okay, so the husband, we came here because he needs to help with the canal.
Sanic.
Sanic. He has to help with the canal, but he's not helping because he's worried about his wife. He was like, my wife is gone, I can't find her.
Uh-oh.
And then he's like, she normally chills in the bar with her friends. Her friend's like, oh, freaking, I last saw her with this person. So we go to that person and they're like, oh, she said she was gonna leave for somewhere.
The fucking elevator just walked up, looked at the husband, and just did a 180.
And then
Music player was like, "Oh shit, it's us." No.
And then we went out, and then we found her bag with a shade, and we were like, "Oh, the shade killed her."
Fair reaction. Shades do that to people.
But then she comes back like you just saw, and she's like, I went to go visit my parents, I told you. And then he thinks that she ran away because he ate her apple. So, we at least...
The husband's just a fucking complete goober.
The husband who ate the apple.
Well, you shouldn't have eaten your wife's apple. That's not very nice.
But I was hungry, and it was just sitting there.
You are!
I'm glad you went looking for my wife and all, but that was low, friend. Low.
Uh-oh. Did I cross a line there?
Besides, it's pretty rich to come after me for an apple when you threw away my entire stamp collection.
Ha! You're damn right I did, and I'd do it again. You are nothing but a hoarding slob. You there! My husband's in the wrong here, isn't he?
Pardon? But madam,
Honestly, both
You know
of
what?
them.
Both of them. You know what? You both suck.
The collection-tossing wife, the hoarding slob.
Or you. I love how you just keep fanning the fire.
fault. Now apologize to one another and end this ridiculous display.
Big talk for a floating magazine.
I see you finally agree on something.
I like how you could have probably just kept going by like, well, oh no!
1 hour later.
Do you not even understand how frustrating this is, you colossal oaf?
I would have just pulled up a barrel and sat down.
What I hate about you.
Fine!
There's a barrel
hate
right
me.
there.
I'll still sleep like a baby knowing I'm not an unreasonable hag like you.
Am I watching a divorce?
Vice, what do I do?
You turn on your heel and walk away as fast as your legs can carry you, my good lad.
That's it. I have had enough. Instead of belittling me, why don't you get a proper job? Everyone in the neighborhood treats me like dirt, and it's all because of my unemployed slob of a husband.
Oh no.
Actually, I have a job now.
Wait, you what? You're kidding. Why didn't you tell me? That's great.
Well, I sort of wanted it to be a surprise.
Oh, you big silly Billy. Well, this calls for a celebration. Come on, I'm going to bake you a nice apple pie.
Are these people fucking bipolar?
Holy crap.
It was like a heel turn. Immediate. Is this a fucking 80s sitcom?
Are you?
Okay.
I have no idea what just transpired, but it has utterly exhausted me.
Yeah.
Well, looks like they made up, so
Oh, your hands are
all's
so
well
cold.
that ends well.
Wow. They're so cold. Why are your hands so cold?
Because I was driving. It's a very cold steering wheel. Because it's freezing.
Give me my face back.
No.
Wow, your hands are really cold.
You should wear the beluga mitt and warm up.
Put them on my head. Give me my face back!
No.
Why does it prioritize your face over mine?
I have to tilt the phone down slightly. Very, very slightly.
In the course of all that madness, I have forgotten why we even came here in the
Patriarchy
first place.
strikes again.
Oh, heck, the canal. We need to ask him about the canal.
Alright, we came here for a fucking reason.
I can't thank you enough for all your help.
I should kick your ass,
Listen,
fucking
we
bag
need
man.
to talk to you about the canal.
Oh, right! That's why you came here in the first place, huh?
Yes.
Well, now that my love life is rolling in clover again, I'd be more than happy to get going on the canal work.
I got both ham and turkey.
Thank
man.
you. What's the girl have to say?
I don't know. Hold on, me. I saw that was a hydrant, so I'm gonna take another freaking swig of cran apple. You got ham and twerky?
Canal.
Need to whip up a treat to celebrate my husband.
Crapples and
finally
twerkies.
Cramples and twerkies.
Crunkles and Twinkies.
Okay, well, we can just go back to Popola now.
That was exhausting.
This was a fucking waste of goddamn time.
Let's go give Popola an update.
Tell Popola you need to give us a goddamn bonus for this fucking hazard pay. I've not stepped into anything so fucking toxic.
Holy crap, that was a lot. Alright, come on, Mr.
The
Pickums.
couple with the red bags were a strange pair indeed. It boggles the mind to think their relationship can persist
Kind of bar.
despite such intense squabbling.
Well, they looked pretty happy in the end, at least. Maybe the secret to living a happy life is sharing your feelings, even when they're sort of mean and weird.
If you adopt such a strategy, I may leave for groceries one day and never return.
That was good. That was a good fucking thing from the book.
Did you get? Is this your Snickers? What is this? Oh, it's a Wonder Bar.
Ah,
I was gonna
no
say, wait a
wonder.
minute.
Yay.
No wonder. Bar. Let's check on Yona. Does Yona need anything? Oh. Money. Spirit drop.
Don't worry about me. I'll be right here and not get into any trouble. I'll even drink the medicine Popola made. Even though it's really gross. Just come back for me. Okay?
The magical girl, a robot, and a reaper walk into a bar. Says Cerberus. You hear the tinny foil. No, it's okay. You're gonna have chimkin wings.
I got two of the same flavor because there weren't many options. So
No, that's okay.
I just got the brown sugar barbecue.
No, that's okay. That sounds good.
You gotta be more good.
I had to leave for a sec to clean up dog piss. What I mean, what I, what I.
Yeah.
What's so funny about dog piss?
Yeah.
He didn't miss anything. Oh, my dog piss fucking got me right there. How do y'all feel about Dr. Pepper? That's pretty good.
The canal repairman had quite the problem on his hands. I'm glad everything turned out all right. Thank you so much for your help.
Don't mention it. I'm looking forward to seeing how the canal turns out. If you need anything else from us, just say the word.
Hey, wait!
Huh?
I almost forgot. Yona is looking for you.
Oh?
She said she needed something from you. Time to go play Big Brother for a bit, huh?
I guess so. Thanks, Popola.
Yeah, I like Dr. Pepper a lot. I try not to drink too much like soda though. Because of all like the sugar and stuff. I've been pretty bad like these past couple days with like cranberry juice, but I try to limit it to 1 cup. But this is also a pretty big tankard cup. So, saying 1 cup and that being my cup is, you know, cheating.
It's only 1 glass of wine. Pulls out a comically large glass.
Can I have some of your ice cream? Only a spoonful, though. And brings out the giant
Then he pulls
spoon.
out a comically large spoon, you see. And it's
Still
funny
giggling
because
about-
it's larger
Oh,
than what his friend expected it to be.
Jester.
What?
A poorly drawn emote called Squeamky.
Okay.
You don't think that's funny?
That's pretty funny.
Squeamky.
It's kind of like the poorly drawn Natu word that I have.
Squeamky.
I'm just happy that you're using the Giga Chat emote.
Yeah.
Yay, you're
I'm just happy you're using that.
Popola said you needed
Because
something?
before you were like,
Yeah. A favor, actually.
What is it? I can't help if you don't tell me, sis.
Okay, I'm gonna say it. Ready?
I'm ready, Yona.
I need you to help my friend.
Your friend?
Yep, I have a friend. And we've been writing each other letters.
Seriously?
A pen pal. How delightful.
So who is this friend?
Well, he's kinda...
He? It's a guy?
You have a boyfriend, you little whore?
Yes, and he's sick and in a whole lot of trouble. And I know that you and Vicey are the only ones who can help him.
Vicey?
Tell me about this guy.
He lives in this really big house down south, and he's super nice, and he's my friend. So you have to help him.
Tell me about this guy.
Yona, listen.
Please.
Great. Now what do I do?
He just wants to use you for your body, Yona. I can't say no to her. Curing her black scrawl is more important. Yona doesn't ask much of us. I can't say no to Yona.
Yeah.
You know what? But this is fun. This is funnier if you go from the angle when you're playing Papa Nier, where you're her dad instead.
Yeah.
It's funny because it's like a guy.
Tell me about this
guy. So, but this time, in this case, you're like her older brother, which again, you'd still be protective of her.
Yeah, same thing.
I'll see what I can do.
Yay! Thank you.
Meet the person who sent Yona a letter.
Great. Yona's got a boyfriend.
Is something amiss, lad? Your voice is trembling.
No, it isn't. Shut up.
Yona's got a boyfriend. Tell me about this. Yeah, I just want to talk to him. Slowly starts to load a shotgun.
Slowly starts to pull out the book. Just want to talk to him. Just want to talk to him.
Just want to talk to him. Closest thing to Squeaky. I wouldn't say Squeaky Chat is poorly drawn.
I wonder, what's fun? Would it be Spooderman or Sanic for Squeaky? Would it be funnier? I don't know.
I'd say something like Spooderman. Or Goffy. Or yeah, or like that Tails thing.
What?
Someone put a, Mithril put a, like an emote, like that one meme of like the badly drawn Tails.
Oh yeah.
He lives in a big house in the south. Oh, the shades. Oh, the big shade.
How can these creatures let us dispatch them without complaint? And what would make them appear in this area in the first place? It is hardly what one would call especially fertile ground.
Ow. Word obtained. Folly. Ah, fuck. Recovery. this huge fucking shade here too. Audie.
These remind me of Shadow of Colossus.
Wrong one. Oof.
Oh.
Yeah.
Mm.
I usually tend to avoid that one. Cause it's kind of just optional just being there. And, because it does hurt when it does hit.
Kadoosh. It was a nice jump though.
Yeah. Kaine is also doing damage too, albeit a small amount, but... Oh, hi, Scylla! Hello!
No, there.
Whack. 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 I have to kill this person before I kill Yona's boyfriend, clearly. Whack.
Loads of bulk with malicious intent.
There we go. She's dead now. Anywho. Mr. Pigums! Where'd Mr.
He
Pigums
fucked
go?
off.
There he is.
He decided to just go do something else.
Where's Mr. Pigums?
He's just vibing. He don't give a fuck.
Let's go, Mr. Pigums. Oh, fuck.
Oh shit, the boss is respawning. Get out of here. I love how stupid that his running animation. You just knock your fucking pig out.
No, he's fine. Mr. Pigums is fine.
I don't remember seeing enemies like that during the Nier raid.
Well,
There's
this is
references to Nier.
this is the OG Nier.
Well, OG Nier did have references.
The Final Fantasy Nier things have to do more with automata than the OG.
I could have sworn that there was like OG Nier references in that raid.
In the costumes in the last one, but I know that Automata is a sequel of this one. So like, there's that. I still don't like how everything grays out here.
We have been waiting for you, sirs. Please, right this way.
Kinda, do you see this bullshit?
What is this fucking Kingdom Hearts 2 house?
I don't know, man.
I'm gonna find our like an alternate version of ourselves to have a big egg in here. Now, Renee, where the fuck are you? Why is everything sepia toned? Is this a Resident Evil? Is this a Resident Evil?
Okay, well.
Is this fucking Resident Evil?
My tour guide is walking away and the camera sucks. What the fuck happened? And before everyone's a fucking ghost. Don't worry, I have Kaine. She, like, can fight better than me.
She can Naruto run at them, many see me.
There's no mailbox here, which means I can't save.
Do it in one life, go. So when the shade dog's gonna jump through the window.
Wait here.
This mansion, even before I could go in, it was like, why is everything quiet and grayscaled?
Bitch. Just let me know if any shades show up, okay?
Okay, kinda.
With all this delicious
Yeah,
food,
just-
which I'm sure
just-
if I bite into won't become
Just
plastic.
make yourself fucking comfy. I thought I could depend on you.
Draw her like one of your French girls.
What have the French ever done for me?
Let's ignore waiting and get into some trouble. Oh. Yeah, I can. Can you not sprint?
No, I can't. I can't even roll.
Aha.
I can't even roll.
You can still
dude.
attack, which is great foreshadowing.
Yep.
Ah, the kimchi.
The kimchi. The kimchi.
The food
I
room.
sacrificed 100 big vampire mummies to have a squeam key.
Squeam
Squeam key.
Have fun in your ghost house. I'll be right
I
back.
do not like this one bit.
Before I go, that Dorian Gray painting.
That's the only thing that has color here.
Oh,
and
no.
these. Kanye's like, I'm not coming with you because this reeks of not my problem. You go look for your sister's boyfriend.
Perhaps we should head back, yes?
He lives in a house to the south. There's a keyhole marked moon here. And we are the only things in color besides these frames, which are totally not gonna spawn enemies. Keyhole marked darkness. Let me guess, she's gone. Yep.
Hey, where'd Kaine go?
I knew this was a terrible idea. Haunted manors and the like. Oh, why does no one ever listen to me?
Why is Yona talking to a ghost, though, Vice? That makes no sense. I can't get Squeam Key out of my head.
Get me out of here.
Are you in the kimchi?
What's this? The picture has changed.
Oh, it has. Oh. Can't really see this one, but it's probably changed too.
It looks like it's in pain. It's kind of scary.
Yes, come now. Brave faces. Onward and upward, eh? Yes. Yes. Yeah.
I heard a voice in there, though. Weiss is scared, better pay attention. Weiss, a magical book that can shoot magical beams, is scared of this. I'm using this to move quicker. Darkness. What do I have to do to get a Squeamkey emote? I don't know, because I can't have any more emotes at the moment. I guess wait until I commission something like that, but got a couple more pressing matters than a new emote. I heard the other voice. No map. Alright. Can always count on this game and its gibberish music, though. Okay, well, we're gonna move forward. What, the hidden items tutorial? Huh. Okay. Moon key. I have to say, this is a very nice looking manor with a tap. Got the moon key. Oh god, this is a Resident Evil game. I mean, we had a freaking scrolling text RP.
Shades.
Oh shit.
What
Fuck, that scared me.
foul hole did they crawl from?
That actually legitimately Word up tier. Use the moon key. Okay, we'll go there in a bit. So where's Big Vampire Mommy? I don't know. Why can't it be? Why it's always gotta be a mommy? Why can't it be a daddy? Maybe I want a daddy. Mark Star. Why can't it be a big vampire daddy? Why is it always gotta be a
It's
mommy?
always big titty grandma. Why can't it be big dick
Giant
vampire
spider.
daddy? Also, why spider? So Grant ordered from this Indian place, and they asked what do I want for my thing. I'm like, I get some chicken and rice and shit, and make it. How hot do you want it? Pick the fire option. This is authentic Indian, so we'll see if I die.
Young. Not even 20.
Less than 20.
Oh, this is gonna. Oh, you're one of those creepy ones, aren't you?
Yeah.
You figured that out from my footsteps?
It's not hard once you know how.
Then I suppose I should tell you about my friend Vice.
I only heard one set of footsteps.
Grimoire Weiss does not strut about like a common land mammal. But enough of this introductory chatter. Let us hear your tale.
My name is Emil.
Emil?
I'm the master of this manor.
So you're the one who sent the letters?
Aren't you supposed to be looking like a weird skelly boy? Like with a big bubble head?
Letters? What are you talking about?
Of course you don't know. Such a thing would be far too simple.
No! Stay back!
Huh?
I'm sorry. It's my eyes. Anything I look at gets turned to stone. That's why I live with this blindfold.
What a remarkable skill. I've never heard of such
Oh Christ! This entire manor is turned to stone.
Well, that makes sense now.
Anyway,
That's why it's gray.
I suppose my butler might know more about the letters you received. This key here can unlock any door in the manor. So if you'd like my assistance...
No, please. Don't trouble yourself. We can get around on our own.
Let me have the fucking key.
Sure. Well, here's the key then. The butler's quarters are at the far end of the manor. Let me at least give you a map. It's a big place, and I don't want you to get lost.
This is a stone tablet.
Star key.
I would love it if it shows your inventory just a stone tab.
Okay, manners, study. Oh, there is a save point somewhere here. Let me find that.
Vice, what should we do about Kaine?
Leave her. That woman is capable enough on her own.
Jeez, remind me to never get on your bad side.
Okay. Oh, they changed again.
Hmm.
Oh. That's the second time they've changed.
Surely this is a good sign.
Keyhole marked darkness. There's a save point. Oh, it's beyond that.
Hmm.
Okay. Kim Cham. About to fall asleep. Have a good night, Cerberus. Didn't he say that this freaking keyhole can pull up in any door? God fucking damn it, liar. Yeah, because before only horns were coming out, now it's... And then now this is all bloody and decayed looking. It's like, okay, you're... There we go, this can be better. No.
So, they always give you a cup of yogurt for food, right?
Yeah.
It's Indian.
Yeah.
Turns out I do need it. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, it's for the heat. Kind of, yeah. Use the star key. I think this place is haunted. Just an inkling. This place might be haunted. Okay, well there's that butler. It's nice that they have their own little rooms. Oh, fuck!
Shades!
Good jump scare, bro.
Yeah, I got jump scared, man. Oh, now there's red everywhere. It really gets everywhere. Does the blood despawn? Okay, it does. Good to know. Moon's haunted. Okay, I'm poisoned. Butler wasn't here.
What's that?
A butler, or at least a remarkable likeness of one. I knew this was a trap. Curse my brilliant intuition.
A fake butler.
Okay. Just wanted to see what would happen if I interacted with it.
Huh.
Okay, so this one. Okay, I was just in here. Okay, last two.
When we leave Kaine again?
Kaine disappeared. We don't know where Kaine went.
Oh no.
Obtained light key. Oh, this one's really dark. Oh, is he gonna run over? Okay, it's not stopping. They actually put like little horror game-isms in this fucking shit.
This is haunted. This is bullshit. I can't wash my hands in that. It's unsanitary.
Doesn't get any higher after a point. It stops getting higher.
Hmm.
I want to see if it would like flow over. Doesn't look like.
Once he stops showing up on the bathroom mirror.
It never. Well, we never reflected on it.
Would have killed him to have them make us like a scary thump sound and have a handprint be there.
Oh man. Use the light key. Alright. What else is in here before I fuck around and find out?
Alright, jeez, the fuck's going on here?
Whoa. Is that another one?
Yeah, it's a clock.
It moves.
It's a gross clockwork butler.
What's going on here?
Sir? What is this?
Oh, this is my butler. He helps me out around the manor. He's a good man at heart, but a bit inflexible. Almost like a statue.
Almost like a doll.
Yes, and I do apologize for that, Master Emil.
I think that's also Liam O'Brien.
I doubt he's even human.
We're here because my sister received some letters from this manor.
Yes, I wrote those letters. Please forgive my impertinence. As you may know, Master Emil deeply pained by his eyes, has shut himself away from the world. He suffers greatly behind that blindfold, and I feel it is my duty to help however I can. I heard tale of the exploits of an emerging hero, and so I sent a letter to you under Master Emil's name. But I received a response from one Miss Yona instead.
Wait, so Yona's pen pal is you?
It is, sir. My letters merely requested that you come to the manor. I meant no ill intent.
No ill intent, bitch, this place is haunted.
Exchanged somewhat differently.
Yeah, she says you have a friend.
Yeah, sounds like she misunderstood the situation.
Regardless, I am quite pleased to see you here. Long have I dreamed of the day we might be able to do something about Master Emil's eyes.
I see.
Yes, well, I am afraid we, or at least this lad beside me, is neither hero nor physician, so
Kirk
if
Thornton.
you'll excuse us.
Oh, okay.
Please, we're so close.
He
The
has
cure
that
for
little,
Master
like...
Emil's condition is located in this very manor.
He has that little thing that it's just like, that made me
A
think Leo.
recognizable bit.
Yeah.
Then why don't you just go get it?
Alas, the location of the cure has become a den for those abominable shades. And
I think it's a
lack
little
the
bit of
skill to come
accent that
about
he's
them.
giving it.
I beg of you, defeat the shades and restore Master Emil's sight.
Earlier we were talking about how Zach, how I thought, the voice actor for young Nier was Zach Aguilar, but I never wanted to, outright say it. And then, I looked it up and it was Zach Aguilar and it was like, oh, okay. Yeah, no, he just has a good boy voice.
You know this is an impossible task. Why would you ask it of our guests?
Well, you've no more time to waste, so...
It's okay. We'll do it.
See here, lad. This is no time to play the hero.
People need to look out for each other, Vice. Plus, we have to find Kaine anyway.
1,000 thank yous. I owe you a debt that can never be repaid.
Darkness
I'm really
key.
sorry
fucking
for all
do.
the trouble. My butler cares so much for me, but for him to make such outlandish requests.
Oh, man.
Okay, he's just traveling with us now.
Where's this goddamn cure at? If it's
now
Kaine,
we-
I'm gonna be fucking mad.
At least I can petrify your enemies. That's gotta be some help, right?
Keep the blindfold on, please.
Can't let you do this on your own. So I'll be right here if you need me.
New word.
Maybe my eyes can be useful for once.
Well, get to petrifying, kiddo.
Sick dictionary.
Oh, he's not kidding. Oh, wow, that fucker's frozen solid.
Yep.
You can keep that. You can keep this kid around. I didn't realize you left bloody footprints.
Yeah, you're covered with, it will actually have you be covered in blood. There is something definitely haunting this place, though, because...
This is haunted as fuck. The paintings, the blood sink, you know,
Yeah.
the other butler puppet
The other,
thing.
all the voices.
You
Use the
know.
darkness key.
You know, call me crazy. I think this place is cursed and that we're cursed by being here.
House is haunted. They abducted Kaine.
Fucking ghosts. Are they just gonna stay there forever if they just...
Probably. I was promised a safe. Oh, it's over there. I was promised a fucking save point. Obtain the one-handed sword, Blade of Treachery.
That
Sweet.
doesn't seem ominous in this place. Blade of Treachery, huh? Oh.
God. Okay, hold on. Recovery.
Ooh.
View details. When a man who has lost his way wields a sword, the blade becomes blunt as wood.
Huh.
Hmm.
Heavy weapon. Only Devil May Cry without the style.
My only thing is that I can't roll because I'm technically inside of a place. Here we go.
This is hardly the time to be writing letters.
It's a save point. Shut the fuck up.
Alright, so it's
Okay, so I
is
thought
it
that was
room?
I thought that was actually not gonna let me save, but then it did. Huh.
Just him making comment.
Yeah.
Which is
Okay.
very nice.
No, because the last time he did that, I thought I couldn't save because like I tried it and it was like now, and he was like I was like, so can I save or not? And I thought I couldn't. Okay, well, what's behind here? Explore.
Study.
Yeah.
A library.
Kid's not talking.
Hmm.
Just room to be here. It's locked.
Oh, you fuckers! You motherfuckers! They pulled the old switcheroo on us. They bamboozled us.
There we go. Now I can leave.
Did you go down that hallway?
I already did. This is where the...
Is that
That's where the save point is. No, that I just came out of that room. That
Right.
room, yeah, that was the room up there that I just came out of.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna just
The
save.
bullshit room.
Yeah, I'm just gonna save again. Because this smells like a boss. And I think that's where we're gonna call it after this boss. See, you can't save if there are enemies around. There might have been one. It was in the Airy, so but it probably could have been.
We should
Why
find
is
a
there
killer
color?
somewhere nearby.
Bah, I do not like anything about this place.
Baby boy Zach does such a good job here. He really does. Okay, so Grimoire Reuben. Okay.
Is this normal?
I don't know. Let's see. Baby Boy Zach does such a good job. Kirk sounds more similar to Tellson's rendition of Thancred, if I'm being honest. I know he's only a year younger than me, but he's forever 14. Known him too long. Ah.
This book's kind of like you, Vice.
Oh, aren't we clever? As if any mere tome could compare to the wonderment that is Grimoire Vice. Petrification is a fearsome power indeed.
Okay, so.
Is this the only room in the house that has color in it?
Yeah.
Pages of this infernal
Because the kid
book
never
are
comes
sharp
and...
as knives.
Ow.
Guess you never learned that trick, huh? There's no end to this.
Hey, you can break them.
Yeah. Come back here, book. Oof. Okay.
Ow.
Good thing I have a good amount of recovery items.
Yeah.
Ah!
Do you have damage boosting items?
Yeah, I do actually. I also have defense ones. One sec. Strength and defense.
Kick his ass. Ooh.
Okay.
Oh no! I can't petrify it!
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh, hi, Kaine.
Hey.
Heine!
And where have you been,
Lost. Where have you been?
Getting stomped by this thing. Help!
This foe's strength is beyond measure.
What do we do?
I am an arcane text, not some manual of combat. You are supposed to deal with such matters.
You guys run! I'll hold it off while you escape!
Who's this kid?
That's Emil. He's the one who runs this.
Fuck, this book is a real asshole.
She's not even listening.
She's too busy vomiting filth disguised as language.
Okay.
You guys go! This is my fight! I can't ask you to die for me!
Aye, aren't we the bold one? And yet I fear that would be a foolish course of action at this juncture.
Well, at least my magic is hitting it.
Besides, we'd never let you do that.
Would you all please just shut the hell up?
Where is it?
What?
I'm just saying, if you bastards want to have a goddamn civilized discussion on the merits of bravery and sacrifice, we can do it later!
Is this your way of encouraging us?
Have we truly sunk to motivational speeches from a woman in her undergarments?
I guess so.
Hey, it looks cute on her though. I'd wear it if I had the confidence. Ah!
There has to be something. Like, the shield's down, but
Oh no! I'm hurting it. I'm hurting it. Its health is going down. It's just annoying.
Is it going down? It looks like
Yeah,
it's
no, it
shaking.
is. Look, no. When you look as it's shaking, it's going down. When that happens, you're doing damage. That means you're doing damage. It's very little, but it's happening. I do think I just need to let my magic build up. It's just very long and winded out.
Oh, hey, you broke the shield.
Yeah.
It is tenacious, though.
Now.
There we go. Huh.
Get fucked.
Vice, this is it.
Is it?
Research report on petrification. Well, well.
Obtain a seal of verse. Obtain dark whirlwind. Attack with rotating blades. Charge to increase the number of blades. I am book. Ah! Now here's the thing. Maybe Now, I've known about Nier for a very, very long time. I just never played it because at the time it was only on the 360. I knew about a red book and a black book. The black book we see in the beginning of the game. I knew there was a red book. I thought it'd be another sassy talking book, and I'm a little disappointed. It's just a boss. Okay, attack with magic rotating blades. Charge to increase number of blades.
Oh no! This passage is written in some kind of code. We went through all this trouble to find it, and now...
Oh look, Jeeves is back.
Please allow me to handle this, Master Emile. I shall put all of my efforts into deconstructing this cipher. No matter how long it takes, I will not fail.
Sebastian.
Ah,
It has a
so
name.
the servant has a name after all.
Awesome.
Emile, listen to me.
What is it, Kaine?
Your eyes are not a sin. Don't ever be ashamed of them. They're a vital part of you. Do you understand?
What's this? A shade? How did you...
This arm is an accursed weapon. I thought I would only need it until I had earned my revenge. Once that happened, I figured it was all over. But there's a reason I'm alive, that my arm is alive. And there's a reason for your eyes, too.
Kaine.
But listen, if this shade should ever...
No! Kaine. I promise I'll never give up, Kaine. But you can't give up either.
Well, we're off.
All right.
Hey, so Yona's sick, and she doesn't get out much. Do you think you might be able to send her more letters when you have the time?
I would be delighted, sir.
Goodbye, everyone. Thanks for everything.
Take care, Emile. I hope your eyes get better soon.
Sealed versus collected.
I saw you exchange some words with that Emile lad earlier. Hopefully it was nothing inappropriate for a young man of his age. Speak the truth, hussy.
Book? Shut up. Yeah, calm down, Vice. We've got our hands on all the sealed verses now.
All of them?
All that remains is to find this grimoire noir.
Then we can finally save Yona.
Oh, hey, look at that.
Come back soon, okay?
It may take time.
I don't buy it because there's still half of this whole ass game. My face.
Well, we found all the sealed verses, though, so neato. You have a new power-up.
Look at us with all them shield verses. And look, the world is fucking color again.
Thank God, we have a palette.
Yeah, thank God. Alrighty. So now where to go? Return to Yona.
How do you use your new verse?
Mr. Pigums! Where's Mr. Pigums? Mr.
He ran his head
Pigums!
into a fucking wall last time, remember?
He's fine! He was fine!
He's probably fucking unconscious somewhere.
No, he's not. Mr. Pigums always can always do it. He does it all the time. Where the fuck is Mr. Pigums? God fucking damn, Mr. Pigums. It's
We
bullshit.
got sick of your shit.
It's bullshit. I've proven myself worthy. I killed that boar.
Yeah, and you gave another one enough brain damage to make him look like a football player.
Oh, okay. We are back here. With a sweeping
right
vista
spot?
of the... Well, it's our village. I don't know why it's doing a sweeping vista, but you know, something's up.
Man, look at your home. Isn't it neat? Look at this piece of shit fucking retreat. Man, this place has seen better days.
That's our
Put all that
house.
sand on the roof.
Yona, you need to lie down.
I know.
Then do it. Lie the fuck down.
It won't be much longer, I promise. I finally collected all of the sealed verses. Now, I just need to find Grimoire Noir.
What? Frozen Frost?
Sounds dangerous.
Raiding with a group of 20. Hello.
Oh, hello there.
Of course I will.
Hi there.
I was gonna wrap up, but if you're gonna if I'm gonna be raided, I think I gotta go longer now.
Cough going to go away.
Definitely.
No, power move.
Hello, welcome.
Just say bye and end.
You're not gonna hate me because of this, are you?
What are you talking about?
It's just... I don't want you to hate me because of this terrible disease.
Yona, I could never hate you. I'm gonna go see if Popola has more medicine.
I'm sorry I'm always coughing all the time.
Oh, Yona, shut the fuck up and get better.
No.
Anyway.
700. I have so much money.
You do.
Yona's looking weaker and weaker every day.
Yes, but do not lose heart. You are the girl's last remaining hope.
Hold on. Let's
If you lose hope, then everything's fucked. What the fuck up, old man?
Let me look around the town real quick, cause I've been making sure to check constantly to make sure I'm not missing any quests. So it's like I want to make sure that's the mutton lady, which
What's that white?
she's reoccurring.
What's that white dot back there? There's someone with a text bubble above their head near the fountain.
Yeah, no, that's the mutton lady. So that's just kind of like if you need money, you can just kill 10 sheep, give her the meat, and she'll give you money. But that's
nice.
it's still considered a complete quest.
Let's invade this home.
There's the bar.
Doesn't look like I have any...
Also, I just really like this place.
I'm so worried about my sister. Anyway, play me Wonderwall.
So anyway, here's Underwall. Let's do the shout out just for Frozen Frost. Did I spell it right? Yes, I did.
Did you do all the fishing?
Yeah, no, I really like. I'm sad that you can't just like on demand make them sing together again. I freaking love it.
It's a pretty boy. Hey, thank you. Still, my voice is amazing. You're right. It's an immaculate gift.
You taking it easy today?
Say, I don't see you here often. Come to put some hair on your chest?
Work is important.
But don't forget to look after Yona.
I love that you can still kind of hear her from outside the bar.
Yeah.
Really love
I have
that
a
detail.
question.
Huh?
The fuck is that dumb shit on his head?
I don't know.
What is
It's a headband.
That's
I
the
don't know.
shitty. That's fucking.
One of the two also voices Estelle and Vespera. Real funny hearing one of the twins being an uwu princess. I'm surprised I remember as much ancient as I do. Oh. Did you do all the fishing? I already did all the fishing. I did all the fishing. I got I've done every fishing. I even got royal fish.
Wow.
You think Brother Nier's headband is silly? You should see Daddy Nier's mask. Oh yeah, it's pretty dumb. I'm pretty sure that both girls were voiced by one actress, probably. Okay, so I guess gotta go to
Someone
Popola.
draw Squeam.
Megapot really wants Squeamkey to happen.
It's funny.
Blah blah. Popola's over here. Popola. Yeah, no, there's a quest that you can make them both sing, but I wish you could also be like, hey, do you want to hear them both sing? And then you can just like have them happen. Julianne Taylor and Eden Regal. Oh. Yeah, you have a good night, Raven Den. Is the book in here now? Yeah. Middle shelf.
Look, Vice, somebody made a copy of you.
Nonsense. I am nowhere near this filthy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's always a couple of those funny toys on that wall.
Julius Emil. Is a meal. Okay, as far as I know, I've gotten all the quests, so there's not much else I need.
Popola, Yona's cough is getting worse.
Oh, that's not good.
Any chance
Yeah, no
you
shit,
could
that's
give
why
me
I'm
some
here.
more medicine? Please?
I'm actually out of it.
The thing is, I actually just ran out.
Okay.
You bitch!
I hate to ask this, but can you get me some vapor moss? You'll find it growing near the southern gate.
Vapor moss, huh? I'll be right back.
Alrighty.
Sorry, I just ran out. If you can go
I just ran out.
away,
If you go somewhere
just
else.
go Southern Gate
Don't-
where that hidden boss is.
Don't be here right now, Nier. Don't be here.
Just leave.
Don't be here. Also, that
Go.
one drink you got me, can you get me it again?
Can you go?
I would
was it a macchiato? Can you give me like 4?
The one with the tails in it, I would really appreciate that.
Yeah, like
Thanks.
6 of those.
Thanks. So after you get the vapor moss, get me that too.
Get like a couple. I'm totally good for it, but I'm gonna need you to get by it for
Southern
me.
Plains.
Well, I can pay you back.
She's fantastic. I'd love to meet her. She's so Gouda. Gouda. But yeah, the fisherman doesn't have any more quests for me. And then I just kind of did a little bit more fishing everywhere besides the one place near Facade. There we go. Vapor moss.
What the fuck?
Neil.
The fuck?
What the shit?
We just got back.
It's been 15 minutes, Emil. Oh shit.
What happened?
Hurry.
Emil!
Great, now I got 2 dying kids.
What if he just straight up dies though?
Then I'll be back at 1 dying kid.
He doesn't seem to be sick. I think it's just fatigue. I can't imagine how hard it must have been to run all this way without sight.
And have you also seen the huge shade that's just in the way there? Sometimes. I mean, if you got on Mr. Pigums, this wouldn't be an issue, but you also haven't proven yourself to be worthy.
You can also you can actually petrify everything.
Yeah.
You probably just walk by it.
See it?
Hey, just take it easy, okay?
The air. It's vibrating. I can feel it behind my eyes.
It's called astigmatism.
So much pressure. Oh God, there's so many of them.
Chimcam Wims. Thank you.
Get out. Get out of the village. The shades are coming.
Huh?
Oh.
Sounds like they're already here.
I hope I did all the quests. If this is the half point of the game, I hope I did all the quests.
Come on, let's go.
Did you do every quest in every single village everywhere?
Yeah, I went everywhere and checked constantly to make sure I didn't miss anything.
Have you gone back recently?
Well, right now it hasn't really encouraged me to go back, but like...
Side content usually doesn't, does it?
True. But I've
It
checked
is
back. I've checked back after every major thing and looked around.
How about we try if
Wall of Jericho collapsed. 5,000 people died. Request for reinforcements streaming in front of multiple locations. Will monitor the situation. Data report.
2008.
Yeah. So occasionally, sometimes those
If it-
happen. But
if you get a chance to save,
It's not gonna hold!
I would very much suggest saving in a different save slot, just in case.
you're probably good. Okay. Yeah. Because I've got like, and I made sure to buy every. I made sure to buy every weapon from the stores. Where's the mailbox?
Bet you never. Yeah, it's off.
This is hard. This is
Oh.
Yeah, see, it doesn't let me save, and that's what happened at the Airy way back when, because it was the boss.
Oh, your
All right,
village is
they're-
burning, so probably should fix that.
Don't worry, I'm rolling around at the speed of sound. I'm coming.
The hell's going on?
You look behind you, bitch.
No
What do you
time.
mean?
Get everyone into the library. And please, make sure Yona's safe.
Don't worry. I'll grab him. Just don't get yourself killed, all right?
I won't. Now go,
I
Devil.
see a bullet hell back there, and I was not filled with confidence.
We have to stop them before they destroy the village.
Dispatch these smaller ones as fast as you can.
I'll kill every last one of you.
You whelps are hardly worthy of our steel.
Votto.
Bring
Follow.
everything you got.
You got 2 new powers, and I don't know how you activate them.
They disgust me.
Dark Whirlwind was something I got too.
Yeah.
No, not this. Dark Execution is the thing. Evade, Dark Blast, Dark Lance. Magical Rotating Blades.
I won't let any of you past me.
Get the children inside!
Ooh.
Hurry!
That's pretty sick.
Yeah.
Hurry!
Weapons you have to buy can still be purchased in part 2.
Get the
okay.
wounded to the library.
Yeah, no, I bought all the weapons I could find.
Oh.
Oh,
Hey,
buddy.
actually, I recognize that hand.
Now, big boys.
I remember you.
Ah, fuck.
Do you remember him, Squeaky?
Huh?
He looks familiar, doesn't he?
No. There was a huge wolf one in the desert, and the scorpion-looking one we killed in the beginning. We never saw this
That
fuck.
looks like the This looks like the big black monster from the Nier raid for me.
Oh, the raids of Final Fantasy? I can't remember off the top of my head.
Look at this thing. He looks like it.
He's not from the first or the second one, so he's gotta be the last one.
I don't know, but we gotta take it down.
Yeah, the last chunk. We go into the Matrix or whatever. Good luck fighting that.
Got rid of the small fry.
The arms are vulnerable when it attacks.
I really feel like the small fire are unnecessary to take care of right now.
Probably.
You got a fucking dark side over here.
I need to
You
get
got big old
closer and make
hands.
him attack.
He does not give you a lot of windows.
No, not really.
Oh, and of course it could be more than just fucks.
Yeah, no, that, again,
Oh.
that's, yeah. That's why I also kind of want to pay attention to the small fry. Because they're going to try to attack me while I try to do the thing. They're going to try to attack me while I try to do the thing, and I don't want to do that. For more advice. All items. Okay. I can still...
This Indian food is awesome,
Oh, Indian food's great, dude.
but I guess I'm just not used to eating spicy food as much anymore. It's taking me a while to eat it.
That's what the yogurt's for, dude.
Yeah.
And then just like have a cup of milk with you.
I'm making you. What the hell's happening to you?
So whenever you lower a boss point to a certain thing, that little clock comes up, and if you essentially kind of like Bayonetta, kill it on time, you get these little Bayonetta like scenes. That's the only thing I can relate it to at the moment. It's like
You
Bayonetta.
just tore his fucking arm off.
Yeah.
That's
You'll
pretty
see-
metal.
You'll see it again in a little bit when we try to get the other one off.
Yeah.
And it grew back.
Oh.
So you'll see it again.
Okay, that's not good.
It's a big shame.
It's big. It's pretty bad.
The generating shade. How will we even know if our attacks are working?
We'll just have to keep hitting it until we find out. We can climb up from here.
Climb up.
Yeah, there's stairs
Oh.
here.
Climb up.
Yeah,
Gouge his eyes out.
there's the upper part of the village. Ah!
Oh.
Perhaps its interior is more vulnerable.
Reach into his mouth and rip his guts out.
Yeah.
Like a big frog being. Oh Christ.
The bother.
So then fire some magic into its mouth.
Huh.
Holding the charge. Oh God!
Oh fuck, that's a cool effect though. I feel like you're about to get clapped.
I am about to get clapped. I already feel it. I feel it. My butt cheeks are vibrating. See that clock?
look.
See that clock?
Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck. What happened?
You fell into the water.
Oh wow, really?
Oh god, his health came back.
Are you alright, lad?
Yeah, you fell in the water.
Damn.
Yeah.
Can Nier not swim?
You have lost health. You must be more careful. Climb as fast as you can.
That boss got jumps back. What a dickhead.
That's fine.
Dark Whirlwind's pretty cool. Big sickles.
Ooh, fuck.
Oh god. Nowhere safe.
Climb as fast as you can.
Yeah, when that clock appears, you have to get it.
Look out. Fuck.
You have to get it like. You have to essentially kill the clock that appears like that.
Like that. Gonna shoot things out of his mouth.
Shoot it twice like that, and then a thing happens. Ow. And then it goes.
Oh,
to the
something
next
happened, all right.
Yeah.
Like hell it is.
That doesn't look good.
We can't let it get to the
It
library.
is
no
like Shadow
matter what.
Colossus. Break his toes. He's vomiting orbs. Oh.
No, it's okay.
There's a.
We're
Hey, he's a
we're in
wall.
the perfect spot.
Yeah, until that happens.
No, we're in the perfect spot.
Okay. Break that fucking clock. Rip his legs off. Just like fucking rip his goddamn health bar out.
Yes.
Oof.
Get his fat cankles.
This isn't working.
So what do we do?
I'm just a 15 to 18-year-old boy, man. What do I go? Tiny.
You guys having a good time? Huh?
Kaine!
Yeah?
It regenerates.
Come on, sponsored by Adore Me.
Underestimate us at your own peril, fiend.
Keep hitting it. At some point, it's got to start working.
Is she trying to raise our morale, or is she honestly that insane?
Either one works for me. Let's go!
Ow. Okay.
Running a little low there.
Half damage for magical attacks? No. God damn it. I should have packed up more shit. Okay. I just gotta make these count.
Well, I mean, it's like if only we could find some way to make him telegraph his attacks in a slow and predictable manner.
The library.
No, that's where Yona is!
If only there was a slower and more predictable way to dodge his attack. He's actually getting close to the library.
I need to actually pay attention to what he's doing so that I can.
Yeah, he's
I know, I know.
Not the last time you were just memeing.
Damn it!
Don't you have a double jump?
Looks like
Yeah,
you learned how to
it wouldn't
swing that
double
thing.
jump.
I'm glad you noticed.
Bab.
You really know how to put up a fight, Kaine.
Well, now it's time to break the fucking foot before he steps again.
That didn't work.
Was something supposed to happen?
Gotta keep hitting it.
Okay, I'm gonna do the shockwave. Oh,
I mean, I should probably
Oh.
use a salve. It's either I win or I die.
for the library blows up. Go, go, go! Yes. We'll grab his face.
No, I think we got it.
Shit.
Shit.
Oh, damn.
Okay.
Too slow.
No, I think it's head. Body knife, that red eye, death of red eye confirmed. Death confirmation. Legion movement. Alrighty.
Underestimate us at your own peril.
Watch out when he steps. It's a
Keep hitting
shockwave.
it. At some point, it's got to start working.
Is she
There we
trying to raise our morale, or is she honestly that insane?
Either one works for me. Let's go!
There we go. Getting multiple hitboxes. Let's go.
The library.
No, that's where Yona is!
You're good. You're fine.
You're gonna die today, shithog.
Shithole. Oh, come now. That's not even a real word.
I think you just need to break his legs more.
Looks like you've learned how to swing that thing.
I'm glad you noticed.
Got a mouth, but...
You really know how to put up a fight, Kaine.
Come on. You're almost there. Keep pushing.
Oh, he's gonna take you up with him. That's so sweet. That's good.
Damn it.
Just break his feet. Like, it has to be that because he still had health when he got up there.
I can't see. Damn it.
It is when he gets up there. It's just game over.
Okay. Okay, so it is when he gets up here. Okay.
He still had health up there.
Yeah, alright.
You just gotta fucking destroy him.
I mean, I'm getting more lore.
Roll is always nice.
It got me mid-chimkin bite. Okay.
Tomatoes at your own peril,
fiend.
Keep hitting it. At some point, it's got to start working.
Is she trying to raise our morale, or is she honestly that insane?
Either one works for me. Let's go.
Fuck. Oh, it didn't hit me. Sweet.
You're fine.
Yeah.
It's heading toward the library.
No, that's where Yona is.
Okay, that one hit me.
Break those toes.
You're gonna die today, shithog.
Shit. Oh, come now. That's not even a real word.
Hmm.
You're almost there. Keep pushing.
Okay, hold on. Do I still have my... Okay, still have 3 health cells. Sweet.
Looks like you've learned how to swing that thing.
Just keep going.
I'm glad you noticed.
Damn it.
You got this.
You really know how to put up a fight, Kaine.
No, I think I have to hit another part of it.
Is that how boss fights go?
I don't know.
Come on, keep pushing it. You stubborn son of a bitch.
There we go.
Did you leave your strength in your other pair of undergarments?
I've got to hit its head.
Okay. Ooh. What is this?
That's one of the abilities. I used it a bit before I switched to the whirly windy thingies.
Huh.
I unplugged my controller. I unplugged my controller.
Oh,
oh god! Hold on. My controller's still unplugged. Okay. Okay.
Go, go, go. Kick his ass.
Why am I lagging so hard in the game?
I don't know.
There we go.
Because your controller got unplugged of.
Yeah.
Dark speeds, go.
Definitely the biggest shade we've killed, though.
Big boy down. But is he out? That's the question.
I think he's down, boys.
Oh no. Shade's in the library. Yona!
They can kind of spawn anywhere.
Emil, you okay? can't keep fighting like this.
I have to. There's no other choice. Otherwise, why did I even come here?
Get out of here, Emil!
No! I won't abandon these people now. You told me once that my eyes had value, and that I shouldn't be ashamed of them.
You told me 5 minutes ago!
Even a life like mine had purpose.
Told me 5 minutes ago that my eyes are okay.
So
I
I
wonder.
won't just sit around and let you fight while I stay behind.
New word of death.
Just don't die on me.
I won't, Kaine. Let's take care of these shit hogs.
I like it.
Stop hitting me, bitch!
We can't let any more shades in here.
Oh my god. Oh my god, there's more.
He wasn't dead.
That arm's broken.
Is there no way to kill this infernal thing?
Don't worry,
I'm a
it's smaller
goopy
now.
snake now. Oh, hey. I don't have a time limit.
Yeah. But I have this.
Break his weird dick legs.
You'd be fun if you weren't a shade. You would be so good.
Hey.
What's this? Medicinal herb. I need that for healing.
Hey.
Okay, I have to kill the tentacles before I kill the outer it. Why?
This thing's Octodad cosplay sucks.
Can't see.
Perhaps we can chase it to the basement and seal it there. Those walls are thick rock. I doubt even this beast could break them.
Works for me.
Great.
What about the
I
fucking
love
floor?
basements.
Oh god, it's Beyblade. He let it rip. He's letting it rip, you guys. No, you're. Oh,
Yo.
Do
Get
it.
it.
Knock it down the basement.
Oh fuck! Oh fuck!
Damn, that clock is too fat.
It's healing too quickly.
Please tell me you have an idea.
Oh, don't make me go with tentacles again. Where is it? Where's the point?
Oh, he's doing the spin again. Look out!
Once it hits something, it stops.
You like guard that? Is there a guard button?
No. I mean, there is,
You
but
can-
I don't know how to use guard, man. I don't guard.
That explains why you have no healing items.
Yes, it does. Ow. It's okay.
Is it that hard to hit? Oh, is it that hard to hit a button?
Yes!
Parry him! Fuck's sake.
No! Ow! Only bitches parry!
People who bother to learn how to play the fucking game.
Yeah, only bitches!
You know it's his face, right?
God damn it! Okay, while he's coming back. Alright, Kaine, here's what you gotta do. You're gonna stick there. You're gonna stay there. Ow. Ow.
Remember, it's wherever his face is gonna fall down.
Stop! Why am
You're
I
stuck
stuck?
in it. You're stuck in his tendrils. You gotta knock him out while he's in the center of the room. You
God,
gotta, like,
that's
you gotta have him in the center.
I literally don't have parry. I have only evade because, well, I don't need Dardic Execution in this case, so I'll use defend.
Hey, look,
then.
defend.
Yeah, no, I canceled it because I don't defend, my dude.
I'm gonna say you need to get him in the center of the room because he keeps getting stuck and the tendrils keep. The tendrils have hitbox and it sucks.
Look at me defending and nothing happened.
Are you locked onto him? Or are you just freeballing it?
I am locked on.
There you go.
Look at me still dying anyway, though. This is why defending is for bitches. It's for bitches. I get hurt anyway. I get hurt anyway, Anthony. That's why it's
You
for
got hurt less if you locked on.
I was locked on!
Only at the end, when you died to one hit. I win.
My point is, defending is for bitches.
All right, and you don't have it equipped still, do you?
I don't think I do, actually. Hold on. Yeah, you're right, it's for bitches. Magical Sphere, Rotating Blades, Gluttony, Absorb enemy attacks. Let's see what this looks like.
Huh.
Tentacles done.
Perhaps we could chase it to the basement and seal it there. Those walls are thick rock. I doubt even this beast could break them.
Works for me. Great. I love basements.
Alright, just gotta make sure you can't let him face the fucking corners.
Okay, so this apparently absorbs damage a little bit.
It would help if you had mana new, but
I do, that blue bar is mana.
Well, yeah, it ran out just before he hit you. That ran out of mana.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
definitely.
I think it's reducing some damage actually.
A bit.
Anyway, break him.
Knock it down the basement.
Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him!
Shit!
Damn it.
It's healing too quickly.
Please tell me you have an idea.
I can order Kaine.
Kaine, I need help.
Fuck.
Do you have any other multi-hit moves you can just hold down to charge up while you smack them?
These blades.
Are those hurting him? I can't tell if it's breaking them. It is.
It's hard to tell.
It's breaking through the runes.
It is hitting him though.
Alright, so he's just
Can't see.
he's waiting.
Knock it down the basement.
Oh, there we go.
There we go.
Grab this eel, fuck.
I finally eat my champion. The spell only works on magic. Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Oh. 2 hands. Just get the fuck in there.
Give me the key! Right!
The fuck?
No!
What?
Oh. Oh.
Oh, hey. Weird little bug man.
Clone Wars.
Dear God.
Yoda!
Hmm. It's the Shadow
Is
Lord.
that the leader of these creatures?
Is Shadow Lord.
Oh,
there's a black book.
how the fuck is that door holding that thing back?
And here's the thing, last time I saw that black book, I touched it. But not this me.
Where am I?
It's been a long time, Grimoire Weiss.
Who are you? What is this place?
I am Grimoire Noir. I am you.
I speak only in Death Rattle.
Remember, Grimoire Weiss, we two serve a higher purpose.
Enough lies. Stay back.
Why do you try to suppress the memory? Do you fear hurting someone close to you?
Why didn't the bride book talk? Albert Wesker plays the smart.
Preposterous.
Your denial is preposterous. We are mere books created to serve the Shadow Lord. You have no right to forsake him.
The Shadow Lord?
Do you remember our ultimate goal?
Do you remember the way to the Great Valley?
Ultimate goal.
White and black shall fuse to one and set free shades to the world.
Fuse us?
Do you have a song?
Oh, I cannot. I will not.
You need to cite your sources. Do you have a song?
Chance encounter with this boy. Your collection of the sealed verses. It was all set in motion by the Shadow Lord himself.
Coming this summer.
No. Lies.
The time has come for us to create a new and perfect world.
This summer. Grimoire Noir and Grimoire Weiss. In. Fusion's just a cheap tactic to make weak grimoires stronger. Fusion's for bitches.
One.
Weiss, you dumbass!
Kai.
Yeah.
Start making sense, you rotten book, or you're gonna be sorry. Maybe I'll rip your pages out one by one. Or maybe I'll put you in the goddamn furnace. How can someone with such a big smart brain get hypnotized like a little bitch, huh?
Oh, Shadow Lord, I love you, Shadow Lord. Let me give White the big sloppy kiss, Shadow Lord.
Now pull your head out of your goddamn ass and
start fucking helping us. How many times have I heard this speech without even playing this fucking game?
I am one with the Shadow. Huh? Bitch.
A new and just paradise.
I know that bitch anywhere.
We must unite. The world demands it.
Paradise.
Yes, and we are so close to realizing it.
Please don't go, Vice.
Who's there?
It's okay. I'll understand. I'll understand if you forget us. But I promise I won't forget you.
You just got here, boy.
I'll remember you.
I'm guessing.
No matter what. I'll keep the memory.
I'm guessing that maybe Emil. I don't know. Just get this quest now. You've always gone to the fucking manor.
That's not all I'll
No,
do.
the quest was really recent.
You hear me? I'll chase you to the end of time, and I'll bring you back to us.
To be fair, we did help him cure him of his literally life-destroying curse.
Damn it, we need to stop him! If we don't do
It's
something,
not cured
that
yet,
black
but still.
book will absorb Vice!
White. Black. White.
Yes, now we shall unite in common purpose. Then the world can finally bear witness to our true power.
Vice!
Vice!
Right. We've got to.
It's because you did all the quests hella early. Usually you do more between meeting him and the final boss section, so it feels like more time. It literally depends on how you play it. Oh.
Hey.
Okay. Because I literally did all the quests, as many quests as I can find until there was no more, and then I proceeded with the plot, because they told me to.
For the last time, my name is Grimoire Weiss, and it is not to be abbreviated.
Vice!
Vice!
Good to see you, Kaine. Although I don't think anyone has ever accused me of being a little bitch before. And you, we meet again.
Vice, you okay?
I believe I could ask you the same question right now.
I love how they're able to make a book seem so
Impossible.
sassy just by moving it around.
We must unite.
Yeah.
We must
I
become
love it
as
too.
one.
I
It's
don't
really-
like you, and I want nothing to do with you. Besides, I have my companions.
You're back!
Of course, they're weak, and they whine when I leave.
Vice!
It's almost too much trouble, but they are my friends. I shall fight by their side, now and forever.
Vice.
ずっと一緒に戦う Let's go! Book versus book.
I don't like you, and I want nothing to do with you.
All your magical powers have been taken away. Weiss!
Damn you. Our true
Oh, hey, look, it
is
says
still
book
there.
for-
How dare you ignore them?
Perhaps you should have scribbled them in my margins, hmm?
The sassy fuck, I love him.
Let
You
us
just scribbled
celebrate
them in my
the pleasure of
margins.
nearby distractions.
I don't think you can catch that. You literally can't catch him until you kill the shades.
Yeah.
I can't
Man.
use my magic.
You can even log onto the book.
The fiend has stolen the sealed verses.
Oh, he has, hasn't he? I can't remember. Because the lyrics are gibberish, I forget them.
This sounds kind of like the music for Zodiark's fight.
Yeah.
That's all just gibberish.
Oh, it will take more than that to make us flinch.
I still have my magic, but I still have mana. The bitch. I love how foul-mouthed China is,
Oh, yeah,
and
she's
how
great.
much Weiss doesn't give a fuck for it. I don't think anybody has ever accused me of being a little bitch before. This is fucking-
And you are the last one left.
Address me by my proper name, fool!
You're both bitches.
Oh, look at that. Use Dark Beast again. This is the halfway point, huh?
I guess. Ooh.
This fucking
Dark Lance.
Grimoire Noir sucks ass. Look how quick you're getting your shit back from him. The Nier raids have forever ruined my ability to like not be mad at those red orbs.
Angie orbs.
I don't like those orbs. They anger me. You know, make him catch these hints. Wow, this book ain't putting up a fight for fuck.
I mean, it doesn't have any shades to freaking protect it, and every time I
Yeah.
freaking nuke it, I get a dark sealed verse back. Dark Whirlwind.
I'll beat his ass. Rip him in half.
Dark Gluttony.
Oh, you're just getting all your powers back.
I'm getting it all back.
You're literally kicking the shit out of him until you get every
I'm
single
literally
page
ripping
back.
his pages out one by one. Dark Execution.
Yes, I love it.
Alright, well, hold on. Not that one. Magic and abilities. Unset. Whirlwind. What's execution? Okay. Let's put Dark Wall.
Good heavens! The roof is about to collapse! Here it comes! Stay back!
I can't run now.
Did it just insta-kill you?
Oh, yeah, I guess. I wasn't paying attention to my health. I was not paying attention.
And you are the last one left, Noir.
Oh, okay, just
address me by my proper name, fool!
The proper name. Oh, he doesn't like it either.
Neither of them do. They're both the same. They're both the same bitch.
They're both fucking little bitches.
They're two halves of the same bitch.
One's a bitch and one's a bitch.
We have reclaimed.
Doppelganger, Lance, Whirlwind, no. Gluttony. Magic defensive. Hold the button to increase the size. Dark Wall.
My powers.
Oh, that's what that is.
The roof is about to collapse.
Ah!
Here it comes. Stay back.
I can't run now. Damn, this library isn't gonna hold for long.
We must finish this quickly.
Okay. Yeah, no, I think it was just I died because I lost health. Oh, okay. I have a health cell. I'll take it. Get over here. There we go.
Get fucked.
Vice!
Oh.
Ooh, that sounded meaty. Oh, it was.
Whoa.
No.
Fuck.
That's a separate spine. His model looks like a Gmod glitch.
You will understand in time.
Yona!
Get up! No!
Give my sister back!
No matter how things unfold, it all returns to us. All of it.
Yona! Yona! Yona!
You're doing pretty alright for someone who got fucking impaled.
Are you okay?
Yona!
Is this blood?
The fight's over. And I think we lost.
We?
Wait, I'm part of the team too now?
Sorry, guys. I think this is it. For me too.
Kaine, no!
Oh, quit crying. Look, before I go, we need to take care of this guy. Emil,
Yeah?
I want you to... I want you to petrify me. You can use me to keep this thing locked away down there.
No! I can't!
Kaine! Stop!
He's right! It's suicide! You can't do it!
Your powers exist to protect others, right?
Kaine!
Don't worry, there's
Just
a whole
do it,
second half of the game. We'll be fine.
But...
If you don't, it's gonna break down this fucking door!
I don't know what to do!
Petrify the big thing?
I don't think he
Oh,
can
hey.
petrify, it's too big. Petrify Kaine and seal away the shade. Do nothing and be annihilated.
Be annihilated? I'm so curious!
But what if it
I'm
makes
so
me...
curious!
Okay, how about this? Because here's the thing, I don't want to do all that all over again.
Yeah. I'll look it up.
I feel like that's one way to get a fucking ending. Because I know this game has multiple endings.
I only hit, let's see. 50.
I'm gonna eat a chicken wing while you look it up. Because I feel like this is one way to end the game. It breaks out, it kills everyone, the end.
Hit, just pick do nothing.
Really?
Do it.
Oh, okay.
Kaine, no! You can't!
God damn it! We don't have a choice!
Yeah.
Oh.
Kaine,
God damn.
Okay.
Yeah. I can't express to you how disappointed I am.
Okay. So it's
It's a not choice.
It's the
Oh,
illusion
it's
of...
very cute.
No, it's there. It's the illusion of choice.
Yeah. It's a cute thing of, hey, you could do nothing, but no, you can't.
This is not
So
actually an
40
option.
hours
Don't
up.
choose it, idiot.
You dumb bitch.
Kaine.
No more crying, okay? Grow strong. Never lose hope. Vice.
Spare me the goodbye, hussy. I imagine it will take more than this to kill you.
I doubt it.
I like how Weiss called out the bullshit.
She just tells you to fuck off. Alrighty.
Wow. Quick, petrify his blood so he can't bleed out. Wait.
Wait for me, Kaine.
Because here's the thing.
I swear.
We found the cure for petrification. When we saved him.
Yeah.
Now, with the little knowledge I know about Nier from exposure, because I knew people who played this game a long time ago. Save your progress up to this point. I'll save it in another thing. Get stony now,
I'm here for
kind
the
of.
next one. I
Now-
can't wait for the next post box you find to save over slot 1 anyway.
Yeah, I can't wait. So, what was I gonna say? But yeah, no, I've known about this game for a long time. Like back in like 2010, 2011. I've known about this game for a very long time. Now I never played it, and I only know so much. I know that there's a thing with copies and other versions of oneself. So my theory here is that the Nier that just kidnapped Yona is the Nier of 1,000 some years ago. But I'm only really basing this based on the fact that he has the black book. We still fought Shades in the very, very beginning of the game. But that Nier that we played in the very beginning didn't find Vice. They found Noir. And there's and our little sister is also called Yona, and we told her we touched the book and we were able to do crazy wacky shit just like the sealed verses. And we told her not to touch it. And then something happened. It seems like she touched it because she was like, I just wanted to help. And then something happens, and then now we're here where we are now. So yeah, although the results in white system testing begins previously, procedure safety is top priority. New technology report. 5 years later.
God damn.
5 years, now legal and played by Ray Chase. Oh.
Oh.
Oh. They wear armor now.
That's fucky.
Our sister got kidnapped.
Don't let your guard down.
Our girl got fucking stoned into a wall, and now we're sexy. Oh, this song! I love this song.
New weapon.
This is fucking twerking music, man. You may now use two-handed swords and spears. This is stand up, and then you put your weight onto your ankles so that you can shake your ass. Looks like MC grew to be a femboy. They wear armor to protect from the sun. Oh, they got smarter. Items, two-handed swords, speared one. Okay.
Enough horseplay.
Do I want this weapon? One-handed, no.
Isn't
Well,
Faith the
what
best
sword am
one
I
you
even
have?
using right now?
I'm using a two-handed sword.
Oh, whoops. Oh, these are my one-handed. So there's two-handed.
Yeah.
Kusanagi.
Kusanagi. And you can use lances too. Transients.
Transients.
So now your directional pads are switching between your 3 weapons. Pretty cool.
Okay. Rebirth. Moonrise. Beastbane. Faith. No. I'm gonna go back to a sword because I'm used to it.
Here's some time and some better weapons.
Yeah.
The spears and greatswords seem, two-handers seem pretty neat.
Oh yeah, no, they have a lot of power to them.
And more. Do you just like insta switch between weapons, or is it always pull up the menu?
It's through the menu.
At least you can switch up on your strategy on the fly, at least.
Yeah, more or less.
The fuck is that?
The wrong spell.
Oh yeah, you equipped Dark Wall, didn't you?
Yeah.
Music's also really good.
Oh yeah, no. I'm pretty sure this plays in one of the Nier raids.
I think so. Also, I'm gonna be honest, I like his outfit. Like,
oh yeah,
a
no,
lot more now.
I love this outfit. I also have an attachment to older brother Nier because Deco a long time ago in an old fake in one of the old fake games used him as a face claim.
Yeah.
And my character ended up actually falling pretty hard for him. He was an asshole. He was an asshole. Fuck. You mean Malaclips? Huh? Who are you talking about? You gotta stop acting like I know people, guys. I don't know anybody.
I don't know who Malaclips either is.
No idea who y'all talking about.
Yeah. Nico's character and
Malaklies does not use a near face claim.
No, yeah, no,
Who the hell
dude.
is-
No, see, this wasn't, and also I wasn't in that game. What?
Yeah.
No, I'm talking about an old Fate campaign that Deco hosted a long time ago that was private.
This is way before any of us streamed anything.
Yeah. And he used him as a face claim.
Damn it. When will this stop?
Man, your balls dropped hard.
5 years, a lot happens.
But Ray Chase is fucking buttery as fuck.
Yeah.
It's dangerous here. You should get back.
Oh, God! Oh, get up, honey. Please. Get up!
Oh, she's not gonna listen to me.
Goddamn shades are even attacking the village now.
And armored ones, no less. This village of yours seems to be changing for the worse.
It's all the Shadow Lord's fault. That one day changed everything.
5 long years.
Alrighty.
It's been 5 years since they took my sister. I spent every waking moment searching for her, but all I found is heartache and despair. This world is winding down. Between the shades and the black scroll, there won't be anyone left soon. My life now, and my purpose, is hunting shades. Someday I'll find a clue that will lead me to the Shadow Lord. I believe that. I have to.
Oh.
Popola called for you, yes?
Yeah.
We lost a good deal of time with that.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Oh, can't get air for shit in here.
I mean, we still have a home. But no Yona. Thanks for the
Not
money.
their allowance, though.
Yeah. Gold moonflower.
Gold
I
moonflowers.
feel confident the child still lives.
Of course she does.
It's like if they wanted her dead, they would have killed her right there. No, they took her. So she's definitely still alive.
Nier feels like he's gonna be really fucking abrasive nowadays. Like more than, like even more than fucking Vice is.
I don't know. I do know that I'm going to wrap up here. God, he got hot.
I really do like. I like outfits with like fur and shit.
Yeah, and they were just like, yo, let's fucking trim everything in fur. The
There's
only
a
true way
lot
to
of
fight
fur on
Shades
that.
dressed in all black with a semi-exposed booty. His booty's not exposed. He's got pants on.
In comparison to the rest, but in comparison,
It works. He's so fine. He really is. Like, again, I am in love. Like, I'm in love with this design. I love it. And again, Deco used it as a face claim. We changed very little once we got to actually because the D&D group, or not the D&D group, but the RP group, were mostly artists and me. So they drew him. They one specifically drew a lot. They didn't change much. We just kind of took off some of the patches. So like we just took out some of the more nitty gritty detail. We took off that little headpiece. He still has a bit of a headpiece. We changed very little because the design's already pretty peak. The armor is in 14 or something similar to it actually. You have to do the Nier rates for it. You can get the Nier this I'm pretty sure you can get this outfit or something very similar, and Devila and Popola from Automata. I want to be railed by him. Good job. Yeah, he's great. I'm kind of hoping Brother Nier isn't too much of an asshole, although I don't think he will be, because he's still supposed to be kind of likable. Just because the Shadow Lord took his sister doesn't mean he's going to be an asshole to everybody else. And they kind of established that already with him trying to help people still. Like, the reason he's still doing all of this and not just aimlessly wandering looking for his sister. I believe the other armor is Jackass, not Nier. No, I don't know. There's one set in the last Nier raid that looks similar. I'll have to look at it again, but I'm pretty sure. I don't know. I'm going to be wrapping up today. We've went for almost 6 hours. A lot longer than I thought, but we are, I think, now exactly at the halfway point, which means that it's going to be, next time we play, we're probably going to be doing a lot of side quests. I'm not going to play this tomorrow. I'm going to come back to it on Sunday. We're going to come back to, my lord, he is hot. He's very hot. We're going to come back to this on Sunday, because tomorrow, I might want to try to play Age of Calamity. I might want to try to.
Calamity?
It's the Hyrule Warriors, Age of Calamity.
Oh, okay.
So it's attached to Breath of the Wild. I kind of want to play that. I looked at the Switch earlier and I was like, I want to play Age of Calamity. I want to play Zelda. I want to play a Zelda game, but I've already beaten Breath of the Wild. Yeah, I could play it again. And I'm sure maybe people would want to watch me play Breath of the Wild, or maybe not. I don't know. I'd just be freaking talking while I do whatever. But Age of Calamity might be fun. I haven't played a Warriors game in forever. I'll just have to ask Jester how work El Gato again. Pretty sure it's simple. But yeah, I am going to be heading out. Before I do that, I'm going to see if there's anybody to raid. Thank you all for joining me today. Very Let me just see here. Oh, well, Nightshade's streaming. He's playing Minecraft, and then we have Phantom who's doing art. Let's see. Do you guys want Minecraft or do you guys want art? Because we got Phantom, and then we got Nightshade. Apparently, love you too, c'est le moi. I think, we will raid. Seriously, Link in the Gerudo fit is peak femboy. Well, that's kind of the point. Let's see. I think... What's Nightshade doing? Let me see. He's playing Minecraft, we know, obvi. Let's see. Okay, we've got that, and then where's Phantom at? How long's Phantom been going? Phantom's been going for a while. And the Sheikah fit. Yeah, you guys have a good night. Let's see. I think Phantom's pretty far along in this, so I think we're gonna raid Nightshade. So let's go. Let's see. He's only got a few people, so let's raid Nightshade. I want to make sure that I'm freaking typing this in right. Alrighty. Alright, go check out Nightshade. I will see all of you guys tomorrow for whether I play either Breath of the Wild or Calamity or Age of Calamity, or you guys can come back on Sunday, where before Final Fantasy, if we have it, I'll be playing more Nier and seeing what the fuck's going on. Alrighty, I hope you all have a wonderful night. I will see you then. Bye bye, everybody.